Yeah, T1V Fly seems uh maybe not so good. Maybe not so good. Hello. Hello everyone. How's it going? How are you? How you been? It's been a whole day since I've seen you. Dude, I just want to play Minecraft. What have I done? I was thinking all day, also the overlay's broken again, my bad. I was like today, like, man, we gotta start the 1 game a month jam. Or we could just play Minecraft all day. It's tempting, but we will not. We will... Wait. What? Wait. Why are ads? Why is it running another ad soon? What? Your name is illegible on the chat overlay? Is it? Is it? I'm sorry. But anyways, how's it going? I still have a little bit of a cough going, but I'm chilling, man. I feel like I'm finally back to being a human person. It's really, I missed being a human. It's quite enjoyable to be one again. But yeah. We'll start. Let me just click this button. Hello. Now I'm over here. Isn't that crazy? I can teleport. Very cool. So 1 game a month jam. It has officially started. I've said this a few times before. Yeah. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? No. This time's real. I know it this time. 100%. Wouldn't lie to you. Never lied once before in my entire life. There you go. So here's this. Paired. Why do you do this? Why do you do this every day? I'm just gonna disable the alert. Then what will you do? You have no power over me anymore. I won't be able to welcome new people in. It'd be a shame. But just to make it so that you can't press the button, I might have to do it. I might have to go to extremes just to appease what's ever happening here. I will. Don't ever misjudge. Don't ever underestimate my dedication to the cause. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm very sorry. I'm tired today. I had to do a bunch of legal documents. Something happened today. I think I talked about this a little bit yesterday. Also, one hydrate for you. I talked about this a little bit yesterday. I don't know if I'm feeling playlist. I don't know if I am feeling PlayStation 2 Jungle Retro Icon by Josh Goldman. I was when I was setting up. I don't know if I am now. I'm gonna leave it. Because I think it's fun. It's different. I was getting a little sick of the old playlist, but I think I need a new playlist. I think it's time for a new one. I don't know. The other one, I'm starting to memorize all of the songs and the order that they come in, which is not good. I could just have no music. That always feels a little bit strange, though. I don't know. But anyways, make a custom playlist. That's a lot of... I mean, I have like a ton of them, right? Here's my liked songs. It's 4,000 songs. Community songs? That seems really risky, no? That seems like a different kind of stream, I think, if I'd click that button. It's not that I don't trust you people. It's just that also, I think, if it were me and a streamer had a community playlist, I would put All-Star Smash Mouth 37 times in a row at some point in the playlist. I would do that, and I couldn't resist doing it. Hey, Bwangi, hello. Thank you for the bit, my guy. How you doing? How are you? Yeah, I need to make a playlist. Spotify is probably not the place. I should make one on like Bandcamp. Bandcamp has better music. Spotify is more like mainstreamy stuff. I have like my webcore playlist. Is this what you want? I can play this for you. I know what we're listening to already. It has some songs from Enna. Some people call webcore Enna-core now. And that's a whole other conversation that I'm not going to have today. But not necessarily something I personally would sign off on. Let's see what else. I have a J-core playlist. I'll leave this for now. I'll leave the brand new funkin' for now. It's pretty low anyways, so people saying yesterday they couldn't even hear the music, so maybe it's not even here in the first place. Fine, don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be just okay. All right. Let me tell you what happened today. There's a reason I'm a little like foggy. I had to do a bunch of paperwork today, like a lot of paperwork. I had to do paperwork for last year and this year about the same thing, which is my pension. In Japan, you get a pension. There's like social. It's everyone has to do it. Like if you move to Japan, you have a pension. Everyone contributes, and then when you turn like 65, I think you take money out of the pension system. It's like Social Security if you live in the United States, but a little bit better for the people that actually pay it. The thing is, I moved to Japan in September of 2023. I moved here September 2023, and I enrolled in the school that I'm in right now in October 2023. What is that? That looks like a river. So because of the way that this happened, I technically wasn't a student during September 23rd, which means I was living in Japan, but I wasn't a student yet, which means I have to pay my pension. So I have to pay pension for this month, but not after I got into the school, October 23rd, beyond, no pension. No pension. I didn't have to pay my pension. The thing is, I didn't know about this because I submitted an exemption to like say, hey, I'm a student, don't charge me for the pension because I don't live and work here, I just study. And they're like, okay, cool. They approved that. But that was for October. And so in the eyes of the government, in the eyes of the law, I was living here in September and not paying my pension. So they were like, get this man, execute him, drag him into the pension office, and I don't know, I have nothing. I can't come up with anything. Anyways, so I had to go to the office today, and it was all in Japanese, including like the signs to move around in the building because it was a building that did multiple things with the pension. So I had to find the right floor. And it was okay. I talked in Japanese, and then I did everything. I talked to the people at the front desk. Hydrate. Okay. Did everything I needed to do. The guy that helped me was incredibly helpful, and he even noticed that I actually didn't file my pension for next year, which means I had to do it. He's like, "Do you want to just do it now?" And I was like, "You couldn't make me come back here if you paid me to," which kind of you are, but I still hate being here, mostly because it's just annoying and my head hurts now from writing down a bunch of things. So I did both of them and I got it all squared away, but it took like an hour and a half or 2 hours. And it was just me filling in a bunch of random forms and then being handed other forms to fill in and then double checking the forms that I filled in because I filled them in wrong. Of course I did. You ever met someone who filled it right on the first try? That's a liar. Don't associate with that person. I can't trust them. You're back. I am back. Hello, Panagiotis. I still don't know officially how to say your name, and I feel like I've said it a different way every time. Also, hey, Red Rock. How's it going? Yeah. The reason I had to do this literally today, though, is because for this payment, on the September payment that I missed, it's due on May 7th. May 7th, and I have to go in person to fix this thing. Hydrate. One more hydrate. Okay. The problem is, the office is closed on weekends and holidays. Here's the funny thing about living in Japan right now. Today, so let me rewind. Monday was a holiday. Tuesday, I think, was a holiday. Yesterday, I received a letter at like 11 p.m., so I couldn't do anything about it. Friday is a holiday. Saturday is a weekend, Sunday is a weekend, Monday is a holiday, and Tuesday is the day that I have to have submitted this or they will take legal action against me, which means I had not 7 days, I had today. That was it. This today was literally, if I would have put this off from today, I literally couldn't have solved the problem because I received it. It would have been complete. You can't see the calendar. I'm actually a little bit. All right, let me like crouch down. The third, oh, now I became huge. That doesn't really, let me try to like duck at it. Yeah, if you can see the 3 and the 4 here, these are both holidays. If I tilt my way this way, these are both holidays. So I had literally today. What are the holidays? I have no idea. Yeah, literally, I have none idea. Barack, I didn't answer your question because I didn't have an answer for your question. I should have typed something, but I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, did we have a name for the game? And then I was like, no, we didn't. I tend not to name my games until the very last second when the game is done because then I know what the game is about. Before that, I don't have 100% of an idea of what the game was about. But I don't know, something like Forge Defender? Dwarf Defender for Forge? I don't know. Upgraded to Windows 11. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing okay. I hope having an okay time with Windows 11. You know, it's hard for me when people come in with like something tragic like that for me to really, you know, try to keep the vibes going. But I hope for you personally that you're finding closure in your upgrade to Windows 11. What's planned for today? Plan for today is work on 1 game a month jam. Yeah. So like Australia, where citizens just made up a bunch of holidays. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's like what holiday tomorrow? Japan. What is it? Constitutional Memorial Day. Okay. Public holiday in Japan takes place on May 3rd. Celebration of an enactment of the 1947 Constitution of Japan. Cool. Hey, good for you, Japan. Congratulations. What's the one on Monday? Next Monday? Showa Day. The reigning emperor from 1926 to 1989. Okay. Neat. Cool. More bets than I gotta study. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Ipwagi. I hope to see you around again. It's always good to see you. Good luck on your studies today. And thank you for the bit. Yeah, 1 game a month, Jim. Now, here's the thing. The theme is reverse progress. I hate this. I thought Overloaded was probably my least favorite theme that I've ever seen. But this might be worse. This sounds like an idea that people that have never done a game jam and they want to submit a funny idea submit. Because like what is the point of playing a game if you can't progress? Right? Like imagine you're playing like Chuzzle, and every time you match 3 Chuzzles, the game's like, why the fuck did you do that? Unmatch them. And you're just like, wait, what? I thought that was the whole, like, does this not feel antithesis to like playing a game? This to me is like when a theme is selected and the theme is like, don't move your character forward. I don't understand this. Think you're thinking too literally? I have an idea. Dude, I feel like I'm in an H&M right now. What is this song? I liked it, so I've clearly heard it before. Yeah. Dude, I'm in a Zara right now. I'm looking for a new hoodie. It's going to be pink, and it has just a tiny little icon in the top left that I don't even know what it says because it was made in 3 minutes in a factory. I love this. This is excellent. This is what I want. This is the vibe I need. One hydrate for you. Hey, Darkwood. Welcome in. How's it going? Well, since I was able to catch a stream, how you doing? I went through a great ordeal of being incredibly sick. Now I'm good. I'm great. Yeah. Push the stream back a little bit. We're going to stream less days, too, a little bit. Because I was doing a little too much. Want to get in that game jam? Please do. Want to make a game called Totally Normal Reverse Parkour? Go for it. Yeah. Yeah, join the jam. If anyone submits to the jam that I submit to, I always play their games on stream, too. I saw Shinichi. You submitted a game that I wanted to play. Jago did as well. I haven't played either of your games yet. I'm sorry. Make an advanced technology society with no plant life and what is now the most precious resource you have to create. That's a really good idea, actually. You're saying like reverse progress, not as a mechanical thing, but like as a setting, which is actually to what game jam? My last was the best yet. Yeah, the one you put me in. Yeah, that was Wild Gym. Yeah, unless my brain is exploding, I could be wrong. Reverse progress? Yeah. Do you want to hear my idea? It's a little on the nose. It's perhaps too much. But you guys ever play idle games? As y'all know, I'm the biggest idle game fan in the entire world. Participate in another sense then? Oh shit, really? Damn, you're cooking. Holy shit. It's only been like a week. Maybe 2. Time is relative. I don't understand where I am anymore. I want to make tech startup idle game. Hear me out. You're not the biggest idle games fan? Wrong. Show me one other person that's a bigger fan. It's just no, you can't. I'm not gonna take slander like that. I'm literally the biggest one. Maybe not in like size. I mean, as we all know, I'm a tiny little person, but like in spirit, number 1. This guy guy's professionally wasting away. I invented it. I mean, You're like speaking to the master. Yeah, it's just time is relative, Lamau. It doesn't work like that. Oh, I absolutely get. Watch this. Time is relative. I said it twice, but which one came first? Which one came second? Who can really say? 2 weeks, 2 different game jams. Each 1 week. That was so much fun. It sounds fun now, but like, God, I'd be burnt if I did that. I have to cough. Sorry. It's just little tiny baby coughs now. They're just like random. I don't understand. Hydrate. Okay. Can I give you the link, please? Absolutely. Oh my God. Yeah, I should have done that right when you asked the question. All right. Tech startup idle game. Hear me out. Tech startup idle game. We were talking about this yesterday because it's sad. But what if you played an idle game where you started with $1 million? You have $1 million at the start of the game. And you know what you do? You buy a company. You buy a company, and we'll come up with silly names like Fluber Eats. I guess that's Flubber Eats, but whatever. Yeah? And as soon as you buy the company, the company costs like your idle game money, but as soon as you buy it, do you know what it does to your money? It goes down. You've bought a toxic asset. So if you have Flubber Eats in your inventory, every game tick or whatever, it costs you like $1,000 in server costs, right? Right? Yo, Shackle, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Although there at last, it's been a minute since I've seen you around here. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're all good. Check out game dev today. Let's go. I was just talking about you. I saw your submission to the last game jam. Looked interesting. I wanted to play it. It looked like a dating sim. I haven't 100% looked at it, but I also saw you work on it on stream. After the jam submission was finished, I created another small game in 4 hours. I was burning with ideas, but now I'm burnt out. That sounds exactly correct. Yeah. If I did 2 game devs or game jams in a row, my brain would be like melting out of my ears. It would not be pretty. But yeah, so you buy a company, and it costs you money every second to run that company, and they're never profitable ever. This is the reverse progress. This is how we fulfill the theme for the jam. But as they cost more and more money, you get users. And the user number will go up as a function of time. This is the thing. This is like your actual in-game currency, is how many users you have on whatever tech platform you currently have. So this goes up as a function of time. This costs you more money. As you get more users, it costs more money as well, but you get upgrades to like reduce the cost per user. So anyways, this is the reverse progress part. At any point in time, you have 2 options to do with your company. You can either sell your company and you get money based on how many users you have, or you can, I need a better word for this, but you know when tech companies go to the stage 2 where they inshitify their products, where they try to turn them profitable. So you can either, so you can either sell and you just pass the asset on to someone else, or you can, I don't have a good verb for this still, but like inshitify. This is a real word, by the way. You can click this button and now your user number will go down, but you'll start making money because you've made your thing worse. Is this too on the nose? Thoughts? Is this like my attempt to stick it to the man, or does this actually sound kind of fun? I don't know. You can hold more than one like company at a time. Obviously, like that's kind of the trick with the game, and you spend money to like get upgrades and stuff. The thing is, like, you can lose this game really easily. Does that not mostly happen if the company was sold to someone else? Sometimes in-house companies will decide to like crank it up and be like, premium only now, and then the product just absolutely sucks. See Spotify. I don't know. This seems like a funny concept in principle, but I don't think it would actually be fun. It's like, this is the problem with reverse progress, man. It's so hard to make a game where you don't feel like you're going down. I'm leaning now more towards the advanced society thing. That actually seems really cool. You're going back in time. Yeah. The theme is reverse progress, which is like, don't love that. I'll never do another game jam alone. That's only a week. Although I got burnt out. It's hard not to for these, like for the 1 week ones. It's right in the middle of like a reasonable time frame. Like 3 to 4 days. I don't think you can burn out creating a game in like 3 to 4 days. I think you'll always leave that thinking like, oh, I wish I had more time. And like a month is too long for a very competitive jam. Like this one's not competitive. That's why we can just do it on the back burner. I feel like that's too long that I would want to stick to one game. But like a week is just the right amount of time that I want to go like as hard as possible, but too much time that I always feel burned out afterwards. Yeah. So I was watching a video about developers competing within each other to make a game, and I got inspired, and in 1 hour made what I wanted to do. Just a scene with the camera and a first shader. Today I will add a bit more, maybe I'll add something with it. If I try on Discord and I get some more progress, hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Dude, good for you. Hell yeah. I love just like watching other developers. I watch a lot of other developers on Twitch and stuff. I love just like watching people and getting inspired to make stuff. That's sweet. That's why I'm not super like concerned about this game jam, because I don't think this one's competitive. Yeah, it's not competitive. We'll leave the competitive one to Wild Gem, because that one is very competitive. And I enjoy it quite a bit. I like the idea of increasing users as your current run progression and selling it as your prestige option and start the next run with that money. So that way you wouldn't get like stuck at any point. That does make sense. I mean, we could also just say your money can go negative, right? And the amount of users you've like, if your money goes to negative $1 million, or if you're at any point in time, you can restart the run to get $1 million back and prestige. So you're like trying to make money. I don't know. Maybe this does have legs. I don't know. This feels kind of like a Microsoft spreadsheet. But again, where you devolve from humans to cyanobacteria, like reverse spore, reverse golf. Wait. Okay, Jago, hang on. What if you're playing golf? Like, you know those like ASCII versions of golf where it's like pixel art and you have like the ball and you hit the ball towards the pin? What if you were the pin? What if you were the pin? Rosab, hello. Hello, welcome in. How are you? How did your stream go? Are you doing Omori again today? Or are you doing the VTuber model? I don't remember your schedule off the top of my head, but I hope you're well. I hope your stream went well. It's good to see you. Hello to Troom, my dance partner. Troom and I danced in Stardew Valley together. We both couldn't find another date to the dance. The dance of the flower. Is it flower dance? What is the flower? Stardew Valley. Yeah, the flower dance. No one wanted to dance with me or Troom, so we're like, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. We danced with each other, and I was the happiest farmer at the entire thing, and you can't take that away from me. You could be the pin. You could be the pin, and the hazards. What if you're the whole course? Wait. All right, hear me out. First of all, I'm skipping the sun because I don't know what this is, and oh, it's called Earthbound. You get credit, but I'm moving on. What if you're the entire golf? That's effectively the same game, actually. I really like the idea of being the pin or the hazards. Yeah. Also, hello Akira. How are you? It's good to see you. Good to see you over in this chat. I hope you're well. What if you're the golf pin? How would this work? Would it be fundamentally different than just being a game that's about golfing? Because if you're the pin and you're trying to get the ball into yourself, that's the same game as golfing. When I'm gonna make a 4D game, this could be it. This could be my 4D game debut. Bullet hell, but you're the pin being attacked by balls? Bullet hell, but you're the bullets? Thoughts? How would that work? You'd have to preserve the momentum of the bullets, but you could move the entire like macro thing. Hello, can you please watch Sonic gameplay by Springless Music? Is that like jungle music? What is it called? Sonic gameplay. Sonic game. I might need a link on this. Gameplay. By who? Springless Music. I see Springless Music. Is it, what is this? I'm so worried about this. Maybe. Guess have a loop effect right where you see the path the golfer takes, and you can manipulate the course structure to like wind up or something to increase their stroke count. Jack, this is a fucking brilliant idea. Wait. Okay. So there's an, I'm gonna say AI, but like state machine golfer. Also, to answer your question, Rock, what's my favorite dinosaur? It's whatever Ducky was from Land Before Time, because Ducky was my favorite out of that group. Possibly Littlefoot. So maybe Long Neck. So, but don't remember the theme is not just reverse mechanics, it's specifically reverse progress. This is my favorite part about this game, Jim. It also says the theme is optional, but you're correct. You're right, that's more reverse mechanics. How would it be reverse well, okay, technically the you want to, if you're trying to increase the stroke count, then yes, it would be to get a worse score. That's reverse progress. If you're in the pin for the golf course, you could be trying to make the player get a worse score, effectively being the opposite of golf. So high score for the players, better score for you. You know what's nice about that is it's double negative, so it just becomes you want more points, which is very nice. Yeah. Who cares? People care. It's okay to care about that. What? No, don't be like that. It's totally okay to care about that. Don't worry about it. Hey, virtual agent, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? How are you? Okay. All right. I really like the idea of you're the pin. How? Gonna make a player out of voxels and a monster for the reverse boss battle. Oh, that's cool. So you're trying to kill the player. Okay. Dude, I'm in for this reverse golf idea. Gotta go, gotta rest a little bit. Just want to say hi. It's nice to see you again. Have a good dev day. Thank you so much, Rosa. It's good to see you as well. Please get some rest. I saw that you were still streaming when I went offline yesterday and had gone for like 14 hours or something crazy. Get some rest, get some water. Hope we get to play some games soon. So like, okay, let's say this is our first course and the AI golfer is trying to get into this pin, right? So I've seen other games do this where you like, I'm not 100% committing to this, Rocco. We have a lot of time. So I'm just thinking about this idea. I like your idea too, to be honest. I like both of the ideas better than my social commentary idea. I know games will do this where they have like an AI that is like state machine that tries to do things in like a certain way. So like the first round it goes like this, and then like it gets it in one, and then you're allowed to move the pin. So you move the pin to here, and then it goes like 1, 2, sees that it misses, the ball ends up like here, and then it tries to shoot for the thing again. So we need a way for the quote unquote AI to detect where the ball is right now and how to get it to be the pin. Would it be turn-based? I think so, yeah. This seems doable. I mean, you try to, I mean, we could raycast all possible. We could raycast like 12 possible moves, or even 100 possible moves to see which one ends up closer to the pin. I think that's how these systems actually work, no? They're just state machines that like doing the non-raycast equivalent of trying like state machine based actions, I think is how they work. I don't actually know. Hey Sakras, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you again. Have you been doing any game dev? Game jams? I liked your last one a lot. I played it a lot. The puzzle piece thing. It's fun. Yeah, I think it would be, isn't this like using Pythagorean theorem to find the shortest path to the hole sometimes? In a simple version like this, yes, but which one was that? That's not. Let me try. I'm gonna try one more time. That not Ryan Seacrest. Okay, let me not show my Twitter on stream just in case I was twittering somewhere. Dude, what's your Twitter name? Am I losing my mind? Is it Securus? I think it's Securus. Yeah, it's Securus. Ah, dude, I was about to get there. There we go. Follow each other. Isn't that just the best? The itch page. This one. This game. Terra Maker. This was awesome. Hey Sans, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Have you guys played? Have you played the game? I need to mute my music. Oh. Have you seen this? Look at this. This is also kind of state machine-y, but not quite. Look at this game. This was made for a game jam. One day we will make a game this cool. But you like click and drag the little things for the hero to go through, and then you can like put another puzzle piece down, and they'll jump around. Somewhat frustratingly, sometimes they don't behave in the way that you would expect, but it's part of learning the game. It's all good. But yeah, you just do this. You just put puzzle pieces down. It's awesome. You don't control the hero? No, the hero is just moving. You control which rooms you can put down. That's all you can do. It's so cool. I know, right? Isn't this awesome? It took forever for that not working that well. No. You just say it's a design. It's a design thing. Oh, and he bumps off the wall. Go back. I need a new piece. You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. My poor little person. You're going to fall. I don't need that to happen to you. Like, go get the coin. You're the worst adventurer I've ever met, and I've met a fair few. I want. Nope. How nervous are you right now, by the way? Because like when I see people play my games on stream, I want to go cry. Yeah, go here. That seems like a fun little place for you to go. Yeah, this game's awesome though. Also, when he falls and misses the coin, my heart breaks. It's the worst feeling I've ever had in my life. But sometimes he grabs the coin, so it's okay. Rip that perfect middle piece. What happened? Did I misplace? Yeah, let's get. See. Oh my heart. Okay, now we're kind of stuck again. It is a little bit the case that like if you just put walls down, you could just do this till you win the entire video game. But that's fine. It's part of the fun of the game. Yeah, it's great. That OC reaction time. Been training for years. Oh my god. Speaking of, is it even worth sharing my embarrassment? Yeah, it is. Okay. Story time. This happened. I don't know. I'll wait. Don't worry. Thanks for checking out the game. Absolutely. Thank you for making it. It was so cool. But encourage you to do a mobile version of that? Absolutely, you should. Yeah, 100%. What? Yeah. No, awesome. As you have Lemmings, basic idea, not directly controlling the character. Make this a short. I need to make shorts. I should have a little bit more time so I can make shorts again. I love making the shorts. They're very fun. I have someone help me out with them now, which is super cool. But yeah, I need to make more. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make one out of the pixel art thing that I did yesterday with the outlining. Can I be in the short? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? I'll put you in there, Sans. Sans from Undertale. Made the character. I'm gonna play your game. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. My Wild Jam submissions are always my favorite submissions, but we'll see what happens with this one. The last time we did one game at the end of the month, I was like, at the time, pretty happy with it. That was Break Invaders. Now I don't like that game exists, and I need to push a patch to remove ads. I put ads in it for some reason. Which game jam is this? This is one game a month jam. It's really casual. It's very chill. There's not even competitive. Do we want to do this? Not competitive, they say. Ads in a game jam game. I made a mobile game for. First of all, I didn't know what I was doing. How much revenue has it generated? Like 3 cents. I put them in there because I thought that's what you were just supposed to do with mobile games. I literally just didn't know any better. I shouldn't have done that. I wish I didn't. When I was making it, I was even like, I don't feel great about this, and people were like, no, you should put it in there because you made a mobile game, and like that's what people do with mobile games. Everyone else kind of thought the same thing, and now I published it, and I'm like, I don't. Yeah, literally 3 cents. I like all of that work getting the plugins working for the equivalent of like 1/10 of a Twitch sub, but I just figured I literally just thought like that's what you do with mobile games. I don't know. I didn't know any better. I'm sorry. I should remove them. I feel bad about them being there. But it wasn't for a game jam specifically. It was for the FFS jam, which was like just finish something. And I always wanted to make a mobile game, or I'd previously made a different mobile game, and I wanted to make another mobile game. So I don't know. It's not a mobile game without full screen. 3-minute video ads that pop up as soon as you're going to play going to press them do. But I messed up because I put them at the bottom of the screen. But that's also where the buttons for the game are, which sucks because if you like miss the buttons for the game, you're gonna click on the ad, and that's not fun. So I don't know, and like I just need to take them out. It's fine, but I wanted to learn how to do it, so I don't know. I can't defend myself. Do CLI-based games count because I want to make a text RPG? Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Yeah. I love game at that. Sorry, I read that. I want to do game jams, but I don't know any engine good enough to build anything good. That's the best part of doing game jams. The FFS jam, it was the first time I had used Godot in any meaningful way. I had previously made a different mobile game on Godot, but I didn't. It was just a copy of Suika game. And so then I made this one because I originally thought I was really into mobile game development. I'm not now. I prefer PC games because that's what I have. But yeah, I just wanted to learn, and I think game jams are a great way to do that. So don't worry about if it's not like, oh, I don't feel like I'm good enough at Godot. I don't know if I'm gonna make it good enough. Just try it. If you want to do a game jam, just try the game jam. It's okay. No one looks at your submission and goes like, "This you made this? How dare you even open Godot engine? You think you're allowed to touch that again?" Like, no, everyone's just like, especially if you say my first game jam, I didn't get quite as much done as I wanted to, but I was mostly learning the engine. People be like, dude, hell yeah, thank you for being here. Yeah. Game jams are the way to learn. The hardest part of making a game is not the engine or programming. It's to make it fun, for sure, 100%. And you learn a lot of other skills through repetition really fast through game jams, which is nice too. Like time management, how to not let your scope creep out too much, how to get to the gameplay loop really fast. That I don't feel like you get to learn on doing a longer project. But with longer projects, obviously you make more polished and better games. So it's always, trade-offs for everything. Aren't you going to get in trouble since you're showing both Twitch chat and YouTube chat on Twitch? I think they allowed streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, but still preferred streaming with YouTube chat. You can show both chats on stream. That's okay. You just can't combine them. As long as you don't combine them, you are okay. As I've recently learned. They might have actually changed it because I think a lot of people thought that way, and I did as well. So it might have been a recent change. Which often changes their toss and doesn't say anything about it. Learning compromise is such a huge takeaway for me from this game jam. Yeah, it's the thing is it forces you to learn the lesson in a week, which is awesome. And again, you never make a full-fledged ready to release on Steam game from the 1 week game jams, but you learn a ton of stuff really fast, and it's a really nice way to stay motivated and keep moving. Game making, what is it about? We haven't quite decided yet because the jam started today, so I haven't really 100% figured it out yet. I have Stockholm syndrome, just maybe. Keep moving the mobile app developer pipeline is realizing you don't want to be an app developer. Yeah, app developing sucks. I make games now, I just release them on itch. It's done. Is there a theme? The theme is reverse progress. Yeah, reverse progress. Back to the story I was going to tell before the ads, though. I went to the arcade today. You already know what kind of story this is going to be. This happened 3 times now. Sounds like we're doing so well already then. You got me. Does Godot support OBJ? I don't know what OBJ is. Object. Object. GIF. I'm not sure. What's OBJ? I went to the arcade today and I was playing My. And for My, you use gloves. Because it's okay, so the way My works is it's a touchscreen in the middle, and then there's buttons around the controller, tactile buttons. I think there's 8. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there's 8 buttons. I don't remember. I should know this because I play the game. Well, I only started playing a week ago. Don't at me. It's fine. This is My. Okay. .obj is file format for 3D models, no? Oh, it's a 3D model type? I don't know. Does Godot support OBJ? Godot should be able to import most OBJ successfully. Yeah, apparently. Sounds like yeah. I have confirmation by SecRest that it does, and they're a coding genius, so we will take their word for it. Yeah, I went to the arcade today. I was playing My. For My, you usually use gloves because there's a touchscreen, and it's nicer to be able to slide your hand through one button to another button on this glass touchscreen surface if you have gloves on, like wool gloves or something. But here's the thing. I was thirsty today, so I bought a bottle of water with my little bottle of water here. That's not what, okay, well, hang on. That didn't go, I'm gonna make a glass of water instead because the first thing I made didn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense for the story that it's a glass of water given what's about to happen, but like I was about to get my channel demonetized, so let's all calm down a little bit. So I had my gloves on and I wanted to get a glass of water. And before this, let me back up. I was going a little bit too fast. You see, at the arcade, there was a cute girl. I know. I'm just as surprised as you are. Not actually. There's lots of cute girls at the arcade. Anyways, and cute boys like myself. So you know what? Hey, don't even. Not important. And it just so happened that like I was in line and I watched her play for a little bit, and then like she was in line and she watched me play for a little bit, right? Like it's my mind. It's called, you know, you watch other people play the game when you're waiting because you have nothing else to do, other than just like make random eye contact with other people at the arcade. It's fine. It just so happened that on this turn that I was going up on, she was literally right behind me. So like basically forced to watch my machine. Given like the way the arcade lineup works, I was right in front of where the line is because there's like 8 machines to either side, and I was on this machine, and this one was like right where the line ends like here, and so the person is here, and I am here, right? And I'm like, okay, all right. We had made eye contact before, you know. I was like, all right, look, it's time to show off maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit. You know, you've all been a human person before. I know you've had similar feelings. But before I do, I was like, you know what I should do? I should take a drink of my water because I'm thirsty. So I go to take a drink of my water, and I can't get the cap off. It's like a little bit stuck. I was like, maybe I should take my gloves off because I'm wearing my gloves. I'm about to play Mai Mai. Maybe I should take my gloves off. I can unscrew the cap, but I'm like, I'm a rock climber. I've got crazy grip strength. I can open a bottle of water. I've done it like 100 times. It's whatever. Don't even worry about it. So I go to open the bottle of water. There's some resistance, but it's okay. I finally open it, but I had to put so much force into twisting the cap that I was low-key squeezing the bottle as like my like left hand here, right hand on the cap of the bottle of water, right? And I was kind of squeezing a little bit to get my grip, to keep my grip going. The thing is, if you apply pressure to an almost full water bottle and then you open it, this crazy thing happens where the water comes out. Right? Crazy. And the weird thing about wool gloves is that they absorb water. Not good. So the water kind of like went and got all over my gloves, and like I can't use soggy gloves on the machine, so I had to play barehanded, which if you've ever played Mai Mai like past a 10 without gloves on, it like is painful but also sounds painful because you get like the noise when you're going across the touchscreen really fast. It was really bad and very embarrassing, and I almost spilled some water on the actual machine, which would have I would have moved back to America if that would have happened. So I just left the arcade after that. I wasn't having it. It was very embarrassing. Yeah, lesson learned. Don't take a lot of like. She watched me the whole time. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention she was literally right behind me. So she saw me explode the water bottle onto my own hands, then have to like test if my wool gloves were in fact wet, which they were. And then take off the wet gloves, put them like in my backpack, and then play the whole game of Mai Mai with my bare hands. It was really cool. I'm glad that happened. I was just excellent. Good timing. Anyways, let's do the thing where we make video games and stuff, because I really like doing that. I'm just so not sold on this theme. I think you're gonna go download Godot? Hell yeah, man. Braver than I am. I would have walked out as soon as the water spilled. You gotta finish the set. No, if you don't finish okay. If you're at an arcade, the way it works, if you like, the first thing you do is put in money, so you pay for the set. The second thing you do is you pick the like song. In general, this is how arcades work. And this, you repeat this step 3 times. What is that? What is that K? Pick song. You repeat this step 3 times. The thing is, with this step, there's no way to back out once you're here. Like, if you pay for the thing and you log in with your account and you go to pick the first song and then like you have to go and you leave, you've left 2 songs in the machine, which is really, really bad because the people behind you that are waiting in line have 2 options. One, they can play out the rest of your credit on your account, which is not good because now you're playing on someone else's account and that's really weird. You can let the machine will autoplay eventually. It has a 90-second timer between the songs. So if you wait 90 seconds, then it'll take 90 seconds, pick whatever song is currently like selected, play out that entire song, and then go back to the song select screen, wait another 90 seconds, which is like the duration of a song, and then pick the song again. So then you've wasted like basically 2x two turns of people's time just waiting for the machine to automatically like skip through your turn, which is really shitty. And also you look like an idiot when you do it because you look like a person that's never played an arcade game before and you like thought you only get 1 song per pay and then you just leave it. So don't do this. Don't be this person. Please don't leave your credits in the cab. Just play out. It's okay. I should have maybe like rolled up I was wearing a jacket, so maybe kind of like rolled up my sleeves and played with my sleeves or something. Here's the thing, I have general anxiety disorder and social anxiety. I went out there on the verge of panic, lol. No, I feel you. Look, I have social anxiety too, but I would have panicked more leaving the credit in than less if I didn't leave it in, because I know I'm gonna go back there. That's like knowing the rules of the game. I actually was less embarrassed by playing out the rest of the thing with just my hands as opposed to like leaving the credit, because then I know people would have been like, why did that person come in and like leave the credit there? That does complicate things. It's really difficult. I'm sorry. The other thing to do if you're at an arcade, by the way, is always check if there's a line behind you. And if there isn't, still get off the machine every once in a while, because some people just will not play the game if there's a line because they're anxious and they don't want to wait in line because they feel like they're bothering you. You get off the machine every once in a while if there's no line and there's no open machines. Just some general arcade etiquette. Be nice to everybody. Arcades are awesome. Very inviting place. Let's keep it that way. Anyways, Game Jam. So we have the thing where like you're a golf pin and you're trying to fuck with the golfer to get as many points as possible. That's very funny to me. You could even do it where they hit the ball, you get to move, and then they get to hit the ball again. So you're trying to like, ooh, this might have been what you originally intended, Jago. I don't actually know. Redux of the idea. This is again our isometric golf ball game. Like, I guess the isometric could be like this way. This is the putting green. The ball is here. The pin is here. The pin is here. You're trying to move yourself after every hit to make sure that you don't get hit. So like the golfer will like try to hit towards the pin, so maybe they like hit to like here, and then you, the pin, get a turn to move. Maybe you even golf the pin, if that makes sense. You know how there's like the golfing mini game where like there's like a bar that fills up and it's like ooh, and like you have to time how hard you hit the thing. You get that, but you're the pin. So you're trying to just get away from the. Okay. If I play the kid, I might get in a situation where I might want to leave, but it would be as bad as staying. Best thing to not play then. Counterpoint, it's really fun. Also, like, some arcade games are really, really good at like making friends and being like a nice way to connect with a lot of other people, which is another reason I really, really like it. So if you have to, I mean, look, if you have to go, you just have to go. Like, no one actually cares, right? It's just that small part of my brain that's saying people care, but like no one actually cares. If you know what you're doing, or like if you're just being nice to the people around you and you're being considerate of like other people in line and stuff, no one actually cares if you have to leave early. You just be like, oh, gotta go, and then you just like walk out. People will generally actually come up and like do the song select for you while you're out to make the machine die faster. Well, I've seen that a lot at arcades, so people just like click the button because they don't think you're there anymore. If you're gone for more than like 30 seconds, they'll just click the button for you to make sure it like passes through so you're not wasting everyone's time. Also, some games have autofail, and so people will walk up and autofail you, but I don't think My has it. Pump does, which is why Pump is awesome. Maybe watch a bad golf shots compilation for inspiration. Tag between the ball and the hole. Yeah. Yeah, so like, but you also have to golf the pin. So like, you don't just get to move the pin, you have to literally hit the pin as if you're golfing. Like, you play the same golfing minigame with the pin. So the golf ball is trying to approach you, and then you like hit the pin. You'd be like, bop, bop. Rhythm game where you can't hit the tiles. People have done that a lot, actually. People want to combine like bullet hell and rhythm games together. It's a good idea. I haven't seen it be done in a way that I still feel like I'm playing a rhythm game, though. Because like, the thing with rhythm game is it's a lot of focused on timing. Like, the fun part of the rhythm game is like hitting notes on time. That's what feels really good. The thing with dodging notes is you have to move before the note is going to hit you. And if the note hits the strike line on rhythm, that means you have to move slightly before the rhythm, which feels like, it doesn't feel bad, but it doesn't feel like a rhythm game at that point, if that makes sense. I'll be around in a bit. Gotta run some errands. Take it easy, buddy. It's always good to see you. Good luck with your errands. That's Rhythm Heaven, right? A little bit. It's a little bit Rhythm Heaven. I love Rhythm Heaven. I used to have a Rhythm Heaven sticker on my laptop. Go for it, perfect. Totally normal reverse parkour, chapter 1, reverse logic. Levels 50 to 1, and then one where there's a boss fight, where boss fight there you don't kill the monster, it kills you. 50 levels minus others. Sorry, I did not get your other message, but I like totally normal reverse parkour, chapter 1, reverse logic. I say do it, do it, do it. So you're a 3D person in Godot then, huh? We got a lot of those. Aerox does stuff in 3D as well. I haven't personally tried it too much, but I just prefer 2D games for me personally. Okay. I think we can do this. Does it fit the theme of like reverse progress? I guess you can justify like you're trying to reverse the progress of the antagonist golfer. You're like trying to make it so that they can't get to the lower score. You're trying to undo the progress of them getting the ball closer to the pin. So I think it works. I like this. I don't know if I'm 100% convinced on it yet. The other one that's Raka was mentioning was like reverse progress in terms of like technological advancement. So you have like advanced society. I was thinking more like, I think this pans out sort of like an RTS. Like very futuristic society. Probably top down, not isometric. Well, it could be isometric. Let's just say everything's isometric, don't worry about it. And you're trying to get rare resources, and by rare resources you mean things that you've advanced technologically too far away from. I think this one is more narratively fitting the theme, but less like mechanically fitting the theme. I like it. I think it's fun because like I see it as like a spreadsheet kind of sim game, which I really enjoy those. But I'm not like, nothing's jumping to mind in terms of like what mechanically this game is about. Maybe it's something like Blockhood. Yeah, this game you're like in the future, but you're rebuilding cities to like satisfy a bunch of different conditions that you need for the city. So for example, it'll be like, oh, you need like clean drinking water and entertainment and trees and this hedge maze, and you're like building up these structures to like satisfy all the conditions that you need. In a Marble game is you could be a couple therapist that is essentially to jeopardize people's relationships. Not really my vibe, but I like where your head's at. It's really funny to me. This game's really fun, by the way. I mean, it's if you like number sim game, this is very funny. So I have this game where you lose powers. See, okay, this. I was thinking about stuff like that, but like I couldn't think of a way to get that into a position where like it still feels fun to play. Like, because like imagine you're playing Vampire Survivors and like you start losing your upgrades. That feels bad. Like, it doesn't feel good. That like conceptually it 100% fits the theme, and like you could make a game out of that, but like I'm trying to think like how would I do that in a way that I still feel like I am enjoying. Maybe like a timed survival version of that, where like you have 10 minutes and it starts really easy, but you're like trying to use the resources that you have now to put yourself in a position where you'll survive the last like 40 seconds. That could be fun because it gives you that sense of like, we have to hold out for 20 seconds. Like, you know, when you get to the end of Five Nights at Freddy's and like the power cuts out, but there's only 5 minutes left on the clock, or like 15 seconds left, and you're like, we just gotta hang in there. We gotta hang, you know what I mean? Like, that's fun. That's a fun game play thing. Make a reverse survivors game that's fun to lose powers. Make the powers nonsensical. Superpowers like jump on one leg. That's interesting. Is that like, okay, I could see that. Yeah, like the power, the quote unquote powers are actually bad, and so you're trying to get rid of them by leveling up. The thing though is like, then you're not really doing a reversal of the progress, right? Then you're just making progress, even though you're technically starting with stuff. You're like removing it. That feels like that means you're just making progress. It's a rough thing. I agree. Like, I think the theme is just, I'm not super into it. Let me look at what they've previously done for themes. I might honestly be to the point where like okay, Stay Away. That's a great theme. You can make it like that's a game. Oil and Water. It's a little, I like that. I can do that. They say the theme is optional anyways. You're not allowed to force it, or you're not forced to follow it. But I don't super vibe with this one. Maybe we just let me just take a peek, okay? I'm just looking around. I'm just looking. I'm not gonna buy anything, I promise. I just want to take a look. I just want to pop in for a moment. Okay. Buddy up. What's buddy up? What is this? New to the game is just trying to break in. Right here, so new friends can make friends up to build up your portfolio. Okay. Reset. New to the games industry or trying to break in? We're here so you can make friends and build up your portfolio. New friends, no crunch, 1 month for creativity, beginners welcome and encouraged. Ooh. Hey, Hack Dog, welcome in, buddy. Let's go watching Sky after Rosam. The tables have turned. Game Jam cheating? I'm just looking. I'm just looking a little bit. Yeah. You can join by yourself or with friends. What? That doesn't feel very buddy up. Looking for friends to practice game development with and join our community. You can post in the Discord to find team members who can develop games with you. That's interesting. Okay. No crunch. Lost Spec Jam? Here's a good one. Oh, what's Lost Spec? Game Jam. Lost Spec Jam? Nope. We've completely lost the plot. Try again. Lost Spec. I need a month-long one. Oh, perfect. Introducing the LS and 8-bit home console. The space age is yours. Your entry must fit these specifications. 256 by 224, 16 color palette, 8-button controller. Whoa. What is this? What is this? I like this. I like this a lot. Wait, so you have to make a game that's literally this big and you can only use these colors? I mean, you don't know Lost Spec? It's only the second one, okay? I'm sorry. No, I've never heard of this before. You tried this one before? It seems kind of cool. Seems kind of fun. Under a different name. Oh, I see. Interesting. Lost Spec is a website of retro game palettes. Oh, shit. Very good. Kind of hot. I like this. This is kind of a good idea. What do you think about it? It's a month long, too. What's minigame a month? Perhaps if the regular one... The theme is wizards? Okay. My friends. What, do you want me to say no to this? You want me to say no to wizards? I can't say no to wizards. You kidding me? Like Nigel the tiny wizard? I'm gonna join one game a month, Jam. I'm gonna beat you. Hack Dog? Oh, Hack Dog. Have you seen the theme, Hack Dog? Have you seen the theme for one game a month? We might not do it. The theme is reverse progress. It's a toxic game jam. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it's. Yeah, there's a theme. There is for one game a month. Yeah. It's also not competitive, so we couldn't compete with each other anyways. Yeah. So they made their own console definition for this. Yeah, it's like fake advertising for the console. Pretty cool. Which is like the alcohol of game jams. It's fun, you know, you'll have fun, but you should stay away maybe. But it's wizards, man. Wizards. An optional thing, you will not be rated on it explicitly, but raters can consider it when rating you for innovation. I'm already starting to think, man. Maybe we do a wizard RPG where you like to have different schools of magic that you learn as you go to be a better wizard. Oh man, yeah. Vardy Sky. I'm gonna remember. Merline. Hello, how's it going? It's good to see you. You mentioned alcohol. Wizards apparently is the opposite of a toxic game jam theme, where it's too good. Too good of a theme. Weak sauce? I'm assuming this is a week-long jam. Is weak sauce a month-long jam? So it is. It was time for game jams with jobs, families, and other commitments get in the way. Weak sauce tries to make more chill. Oh, this one is a week, but they don't have to be consecutive days. I see. Okay. I see. What? Hello, Robear. Thank you for the bit. Wizards. What game jam are you gonna join? I think I'm doing a different one. I don't think I'm doing one game a month. I think that theme is just not for me. I don't know. I want to make progress. That's what's fun to me. Maybe, okay, so we can do Lost Spec, which is the fake console. You're allowed to make anything on the fake console. That could be fun. That could be very fun. What's the actual theme? Space Age is yours. So it's about space. So we'd have to make space game. Like the theme of one game a month. If you like it, go for it, for sure. I'm being facetious when I say it's like, oh god, how could they have done this to me? But like if it inspires, like the whole point of a theme for a game jam is just like, does it inspire you to make games? And does it give you ideas to make games? And I just don't vibe with that one. Close but not quite. The Ian Murr is as in bed. Mareline. God damn it. It's so hard for me, I'm sorry. Lost Spec has nothing. Oh, this is just like the name of the console. Oh, I see. I was getting a little too excited. need to pull it back a little bit, huh? Alright, so Lost Spec, probably. We could take a stab at that one. Let's see. What was the other minigame? The other one was Minigame, which was Wizards, which is difficult for me not to pass up. What's Decentraland Game Jam? It's a month long. With Mana and Spotlight DCL Game Expo. Brand new jam for the upcoming Web3 Game Festival. 4 teams developers will win from a Mana prize pool worth over $17,000 and have their games showcased at DCLGX June 26th to 29th. What? What is this? Literally what it, what? Inspired by their theme, Neon Fairground created a new twist on classic funfair or carnival games like Ring Toss. Optimized to run at more than 30 FPS. Oh. No, it's not Web3 as in like... No, this is not... No, not... This is a crypto thing. Yeah, my bad. I read Web3. I thought Web3 was Web3 as in like the Webpack thing. This is an NFC game. I'm closing this. I'm all set. That's crazy to have $17,000 though. Gosh dang it, why is he being pet? What are you talking about? I think you're seeing things there, Tom. I didn't see a hand on my head. Hydrate, you got it, Pid. Yeah, sorry, my brain... I should have caught it from Web3. They have 17,000 in prizes, though? It's 17k in their coin? Ah. I didn't see the asterisk here. Time of publication, 2,000 mana is equivalent to over 8,000 USD. Total prize pool is equivalent to 17,000 USD. Current mana rates can be found here. Just curious. Just curious. Just want to look. Let's look at the 1 month trading average. Oh! Ah! I just want to know. I just want to. Ooh! Ah! That's a hard hit. Okay, so it was how much of their made up money? How much of their made up money was it? 20. Wait, what? What? Oh, because first place is 20,000. Okay, first place is 20,000. This is your. That's 8.5 US dollars if you can find people to actually buy the thing from you. What even is mana coin? What even is this? Minus 18%. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's all about Decentraland? Virtual reality platform fueled by Ethereum blockchain. At least it's Ethereum. What's the market cap? I don't know how to see that real quick, but that's another thing I should definitely look at. Market cap is $814 million if you are to believe crypto.com. Why would they lie to me? They don't have any. Seems like a reliable place to check it. I like YouTuber Pump and Dump, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to like. Okay, hear me out. There's only 51 people joined. You know what I'm saying? And like, in a game jam, typically only half the people submit. And there's the top 25 entries get paid out. So, I mean, do we sell out? Because it seems like it's a walk-on 100 mana. And if this chart's to be believed, that could be any amount of money, however they're feeling on that particular day. God, crypto people just have money to throw at things, huh? Oh God, do you have to use like NFTs or some shit? Minimum file size is 240 megabytes, but your game will be judged on FPS and optimization. Must be exactly 64M by 64M in size, and no more than triangle. What are you talking about? I don't. What? Money to throw? Ew. And a hydrate fee. Thank you. You get a prize if you're top 25. I know there's only 50 people joining. Some of these people are, probably on teams too. I'm just saying, do you want made up money that doesn't count for anything? Because you could have it. You just join this thing, you just make anything. You submit literally anything. The unfortunate part is that you'll be featured at a crypto convention, so, you know, you have to balance. Life's about balance, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and walk away from that one and never touch it again, because miss me with all of that. Broke money, yeah. At the end of the game jam, it could be worth any amount of money, including none at all. Isn't that crazy? Get doo-doo bucks and you get publicly shamed. No, but look, you have to understand with writing Web3 applications, it's not about the money or the prestige. It's about being a part of the future. The future. Web3. It hasn't caught on yet, but 2024 is both the year of the Linux desktop and Web3. It's such a fucking joke. It sounds cool because it sounds like Web 2.0 but better. And I'm not particularly happy with Web 2.0, so I do want a third version of the internet. But I don't think you have to own... I don't think fungible tokens are the way, you know? I don't think a little thing that says I have a digital asset that's unique to me by burning 13 forests to make it is what I want, I think. I don't know. Have I been? I've been good. I'm doing really well today. I had to do a bunch of paperwork, so my brain's kind of cooked. But yeah, other than that, I'm good. I feel pretty healthy. I still had a little bit of a cough there because that's how life works. As soon as I say I'm feeling good, I had to cough. But don't worry about that. I guess I tried to stream, but internet died. I'm sorry, buddy. Streaming is hard. Like, well, okay. No, it isn't. But like setting it up is really hard. A lot of things have to fall into place correctly for you. But don't beat yourself up about it. Sometimes your internet just dies and there's nothing you can do. It is what it is. It's nicer when these problems happen when there's less like of an expectation put on you. So like when you're a smaller streamer, it's easier to be like, hey, I can't make the stream tonight, I have to do a thing. Whereas like if you're a bigger streamer, it starts to hurt you more because like then it's taking a giant chunk of your income. So don't sweat the small stuff when you start out. If your internet dies one day and you're streaming, it sucks, but it's okay. Even if you're a big streamer too, and it dies, what are you gonna do? Go call Comcast and be like, "What is this? Is this like an hour-long game?" Oh, it's an in-person thing. Oh, can't do that. Ow. One hydrate, you got it. You seen the Attack on Titan Roblox game competition where if you win, you get 1.5 million USD? What? I think Linux is def possibility with the new Windows restrictions. It's starting to. We're getting there. We're making slow but steady progress. Linux more likely to happen as it is actually something. True. Yeah. My bad. I didn't mean to throw shade on the Linux name. At least Linux can do things. Take that, Web3. Untitled Game Jam. That's a week. I wish I could like organize this a little bit better. I wish I could like. Because I know I'm gonna do Godot Wild Jam. I wish I could like slice this to not show me Wild Jam stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Anyways, we have relatively reliable internet here though. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Called KPN, that's my ISP. I have never. My ISP here is pretty good, but it's managed by my apartment, which is strange. So like if it doesn't work, there's no one I can call. But its uptime is crazy. I've literally had maybe 2 problems with it ever. What was the buddy up month? Was another one? What's the theme? It's on. The theme is on Discord. Budding game devs. That's adorable. Yeah, join. Yeah, get me in there. Get me in there right now. What's the theme? Don't just stop. This is cool, but I just want to see the theme. Okay, thank you. Where's the theme? Introductions? No. Love that. Wait, sorry, I may have moved too fast. What? Where's the rules and info? Maybe? No. Where? Events? Buddy up. There we go. Whoa. New theme every month. No, that part I understand. Is it here? No, this is the... Huh. Where's the theme? People announced in Discord at the start of the month. I don't believe you. Then tell me where it is. They just token grabbed you? It's over, dude. I clicked the button. I shouldn't have clicked the button. Shouldn't have clicked it. Are you saying you like the Discord thing? It's in month announcements. Oh, maybe it's in announcements here. Mini announcement. Not quite. Server suggestions. But okay, month. Lost in space, huh? Okay. So we have Wizards, Lost in Space, or a tiny console game. Okay. Nice read on this, by the way, Jago. Not sure what the ISP my dorm with, but my mobile data as well as my parents' Wi-Fi is KPN. If I were to stream, I would not do so in this dorm. Do my parents or to get my own connections to the dorm Wi-Fi is not reliable. Yeah, funny enough, sometimes like at my apartment on campus, when I used to live on campus, the internet down was really shit, but the upload was great. So I could stream, but like we couldn't watch Netflix. It was hilarious. So to go for Wizards, I can't say no to Wizards. I mean, I'm not physically capable of it. Wizards are the bomb. They just so, I mean, look at this. They're all great. Look at this guy. He's casting spells, dude. I don't know what kind, but certainly casting them. And you can't argue with that. All right. If we were going to make a wizard game, Wizards are the bomb, I can't argue with you. I don't want to be factually incorrect. Look, this guy has a little owl familiar. It's great. This is a full character sheet? Hell yeah. Dude, I love D&D so much. This is Chulane, Teller of Tales. I played this magic deck. It's fun. Campaign with my homies? Hell yeah, dude. Advantages of asymmetric cables till recently, so the upload was non-existent. Oh no. Streaming, I think you need you don't need as good specs anymore to stream, or as unusual specs to stream up. Most internet connections to stream up, but when I first started, I could only stream at my parents' house. TTRPG are just the best. The 1 game a month gym, you can actually do TTRPG, which is kind of cool. But I love TTRPGs. Wizard game where you craft and discover new spells and combinations. I'd play the fuck out of that game. Are you kidding me? Absolutely, I'd play that game. Let's start thinking of like mechanical stuff if we're gonna do wizards. I think you may be onto something by saying wizards is just too good. It might just be too good of a thing. Like something that is small, simple, and hopefully polished. Month-long jam, you should not necessarily work on your project all month. We're taking a week off for Godot Wild Jam. Check the box. Hopefully you'll be able to complete the core idea in a couple days and polish the idea over the course of the month. Try making new things, ideas, rather than a polished game with lots of content. Large polished projects are still welcome though. Anything here? Submission can be any format. However, you may not get as many ratings if you pick a weird format. Fine, we'll just do itch. Started and finished within the month. Reusing old codes and assets is fine. Team size of any size is allowed. Okay. A lot of spam games are submitted to month-long jams. Why would you do that? Games should be free to play. Check. Submit your games to other jams. However, if I see your game is not following the theme, it has been submitted to 10 plus jams. Ooh, well, how did this become the rule? I would have said 2. A lot of the spam games tend to be Android games with only APKs and terrible descriptions. ChatGPT nonsense. That was literally us on FFS Jam. Minus ChatGPT nonsense. Remove those APKs that look like spam and advise people not to download them. I'm glad we've left our mobile game era. And that it feels good. I like that. Now we're on their H-page era instead. Registering with anything less than 1 gigabyte. I think I have like 10 gigabits up, which is like 1.2 gigabytes, and the stream holds steady most of the time. My download has died a couple times while we've been streaming, but like nothing major. What about joining 2 games and making a wizard lost in space? Space wizards? Space wizards. In general, I don't like. I've never tried submitting to like 2 jams at once. I think it's an interesting concept, but I don't know if I might rather try to just do 1. Let's start thinking about some like mechanical things, and if it tends towards being in space, then we can do both. But I don't want to start like. Maybe next time I'll try doing 2 jams. I don't know. I've just never tried it before. It doesn't really seem like it speaks to me, but not like diametrically morally opposed to it. Maybe. During that NFT jam, you have to buy actual digital land in the Decentraland to build on. Wait, what? I'm not familiar with what Decentraland is, but I need to look at this now. It is just something you've installed and it. Oh, dude. No. Okay. When I read 4x4 parcel, I thought this was like their weird, like for running on chain thing. This is literally like, what is? Wait. No. Dude, you have to buy it in like their weird ass Roblox clone. You have to actually buy the carnival game and put your plot down on the carnival. Oh dear God. Nah, we're not doing that, surely, right? What even is this? Join a community of creators and explorers in a... Oh, let me move my head out of the way so you can see the joke. It just cuts off. Join a community of creators in a... I don't know what. Clearly they don't know either. It's the every bootstrap website ever thing. Yeah, this is silly. But hey, there's a... Do you want a, what is this? It costs a polygon? Do you want a mustache? Hang on. I need to take you through the things that I see on this website. Okay. You can buy a mustache, a fishing rod, a cybernetic 8-pack, and a sexy bunny. What it's quite the assortment of items. In fact, you could buy all 4 if you wanted to be a well-mustachioed fishing sexy bunny girl with an 8-pack. You could do that. Apparently I have a stockable digital assets. Okay, so like but here's the thing. But here's the thing, right? You can like you think you have invented something. You think you have invented a thing where you can like buy a cosmetic for your game and it's an NFT. but that you invented the problem that you solved. You can already just do this. I've played online games before. You can just buy things. Limited amount? Don't. This just popped up and made a noise. Don't ever fucking talk to me again. What brings me here today? To clown on you, so I'm glad you brought it up. If you're gonna make your stock 9,922 out of, or sorry, 10,000 of this item, and your player base is what? Decentraland player base. I don't know if I believe that. 8,000 daily active users. They actually sold 78. Baffling, isn't it? If you have made a thing and there's 10,000 of it and people have bought 78 of that thing, you have made the same thing. Yes, but the FOMO? Limited time cosmetics exist, right? This isn't new. You invented the solution to the problem that you invented. Blockchain, you just think it's just a laughably inefficient database? Back to the my friend was building an app on the blockchain, and I asked him just the most toxic question ever. And I said, explain to me how it's different than a Redshift cluster in AWS. And he couldn't do it, because it's literally the same thing. Because about the Toho plush, that's a completely separate conversation. I would buy any Toho Fumo that you put across my desk immediately. Name your price. I don't care. Whatever you want to charge, I will pay. If I have to go like 10 million into debt, I'll call the bank right now. I need the Toho Fumo. That's completely different. Because real life objects are in the real world. That's what makes you are inventing scarcity for a thing that no one wants. It makes no sense to me. This is it's literally effectively, hang on, do I have Excel? I don't have Excel. All right. Hey, I'm gonna make an Excel spreadsheet with 15 random numbers in it, and there's only one in the world. There's only one in the entire world. So I've invented scarcity for my product. You can buy these 15 random numbers from me for $10,000. I'll give them to you for $10,000, and then you can be the only owner of 15 random numbers. That's what this is. That's what an NFT is. You know, my Web2 website, I'm on a Raspberry Pi, and I need to clear a forest for Web3. The Calamity Fumo plush? I don't know that one, but the one I really want, I want a Reimu Fumo. I have a Ryusen Fumo, so don't worry about that one. Snap that shit up immediately. A couple other ones that I really like. I'd have to think about it. That's so overpriced. You get a whole book of random numbers for a couple bucks. Right, but that's a book of random numbers. Mine are 15 random numbers made by me. Well, they're made by you. When you become a Rockstar game dev, they'll be worth more than that. A good deal, actually. Exactly. And there's only one that I made. So it's artificial. I mean, it's scarcity. Real scarcity. You're going to miss out. I mean, 10,000, if I'm being honest with you, this stuff's going to go to the moon. So I think actually 10,000 is dirt cheap. I almost feel bad selling it to you for 10,000 because the only person that would buy it for 10,000 right now is an idiot because they should think they're getting scammed. That's all. All billionaires should be flogged once a month. I don't know if I'd go like to quite that extremes, but maybe just have them pay their taxes would be like where I would start. But you know, different strokes for different folks. Maybe use those random number to blend unique images. Oh, now that's an idea. Yeah. What if I take a picture of the Mona Lisa and I put that in the spreadsheet next to the 15 random numbers? And then if you buy that, I can say that you own the Mona Lisa asterisk. About Wizard, here's the idea, like a mathematical equation. Molecular chains, you can take inspiration from those types of things for spell crafting ideas to change different properties of spells like range, element, strength, and more. This is fucking brilliant. Okay, you literally just... I'm sorry that idea was too good. You made the whole game. I'll be taking no more... I can't wait to credit this as my own idea. Widget Wolf. Why would I put it here when I am going to make... Okay, you know... okay. Your idea is fucking brilliant. Alright. Here's the game. It's a roguelike. It's a roguelike game. You start as a little wizard. A tiny wizard. Perhaps even named Nigel. Go watch Nigel the Tiny Wizard, please, I'm begging you. This is you. You're a little wizard. And you have with you a wand. But your wand sucks. It just casts Fireball, level 1 Fireball. Blech. And the range of the Fireball is 1? Gross. But you defeat the room, right? You defeat the room, and there's a chest that appears. Oh my god. Treasure chest. I love treasure chests, dude. That's why I play games. Okay. So, you walk over to the treasure chest, and you open it. And you know what you find inside? Another wand. But here's the thing. You can't have 2 wands, right? Obviously, that's ridiculous. Maybe you can have 2 wands because you have 2 hands, actually. Or maybe there's wands and staves, and the trade-off is, like, you can fire 2 wands, or you can fire 1 staff. Doesn't matter, we'll get there when we get there. When you pick up a new wand, you can either just immediately take it, or you can study the wand. When you study the wand, your wand has properties, such as type. For example, Fireball. This song is a banger. Eternal by Around the Globe. Yeah, put that on my like songs immediately. I feel like I'm grinding a rail in Sonic Adventure 2 battle right now. This is excellent. Type, fire, acid, force. Just steal everything from D&D because that's what we do here. Dinner time gotta go. No worries, man. Zekros, it was so good to see you. I cannot wait to play the next game that you make. Thank you for being such an amazing and talented game dev and for giving me pointers and help all the time. You're the best. Hope you have a great one. I hope you have a better one. I hope whatever goodness you give me is doubled and given to the next person, as the TikTok algorithm has informed me to do. So there's the type, which will also be like the glow. I want to learn how to do glow effects. Yeah, like acid is green, like a lime green. It has like glowing next to it. Yeah. Ooh, hot pink. I'm not like telling a story right now. I don't know. Can I do it for the background? All right. That's not hot pink. Is there any way I can do this? Dear God. I might have to get you on the next one. Let me open a new one. And the next one I use will be hot pink. You got a hex code for me? I can probably just edit it down. Yeah, give me like that. Yeah, like the Barbie movie has thrown up onto my paint screen. Jesus Christ, my eyeballs. All right. So there's type, damage. I'm gonna say damage. There's gonna be range. There's gonna be the projectile type. The projectile size. What else could go with this? Damage. And then eventually effects. And effects will be like a late game thing because you just have a list of these. Maybe there's an effect count. So maybe you can do like, you can have 2 effects and you can switch the effects out or something. Radius. I kind of feel like that's what I was using as projectile size, but maybe that's a different thing. Glue together wands like the processing for pipelining spells. You literally just glue them together. I love that. Blue smile. Yeah, you literally just tape the wands together. Hey Mustafa, welcome in. How's it going? Hello. Good to see you. Started game creation now. Hell yeah, got the player and the monster. That was fast. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you have effects. Like the effects will be like enemies take 5 armor damage or something. I don't know. Let's not worry about this for now, actually. Let's leave this off. We can get to it when we get to it. Maybe we just start with these 5 things. So type, range, projectile type, projectile size, and damage. I tell you, a guy at school saw an open ID on my laptop and started dissing the fact that I was using classes. What? Man. What even the hell does that mean? Could you imagine going to... Because you're at school, so I'm assuming you're a child or a kid. Or maybe a young adult. Can you imagine going to a young adult who's learning how to program and you'd be like, Java, huh? I didn't know they let people ruin their lives at the age of 16. Can you imagine doing that to someone? I'm 16. I literally... My God, I fucking soul read you. Sweet. J-Burp Games, how's it going? J-Burp, how is that your first message here? First of all, that's a lie. I've seen you chat before. But it's going great. How are you? How'd the rest of Factorio go? How you doing? I had to get away from your stream as fast as possible because if I watch someone play Factorio for too long, I will play Factorio. And that's, I mean, it's fucking doomed at that point. I'd say radius and duration. Oh, duration. Like a... projectile speed. How did I forget speed? Of course. Thank you for being the entire idea behind my game. Radius. I feel like size is kind of radius. I don't know effectively what type does them. The thing is, we can start with like 4 and scale up from there. Oh, firing speed too. So this is projectile speed. And then firing speed. Or firing cooldown or something. So I imagine a game where you're in a dungeon, walking around, schmoovin'. Projectile shape, I feel like... Well, okay, I could see shape being different than size. I'm going to put a question mark by it because I might not do it as a part of the initial thing, and maybe like to add it later. Well, thanks. Hell yeah. Currently finding software at work. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Is this turn-based combat? I wasn't thinking so. I was thinking something like Tiny Rogues, where it's like a dungeon crawler, like this, something like this, Tiny Rogue style. Races like AoEs, say like Hailstorm, that would have a large radius with small projectiles. Yeah, I was thinking something like this. Like Toho? Toho-ish. Kind of. But less focused on like... I want the rooms to be more like boss battle-y instead of like individual enemy. Because like the boss battle's fun and then you get the... Maybe you just only ever fight other wizards. Is it for a game jam? This is for a game jam, yeah. Yeah. Can I help here? Yeah, absolutely. What? My game jams are carried by the contributions that the people around me make. I am just the glue guy. What engine you use? You're probably gonna use Godot for this. Yeah. Come help me. What do you need help with? I wasn't thinking turn-based, but okay. I think if it is gonna be turn-based, I think that cuts a little bit of what we have here. We'd have to change. Like these. I mean, we can. It's not out of the question that we could do it. I think moving my character and being able to shoot my projectile with like spacebar is where I want to lean for now. Boss battles like Titan Souls? Yeah, like every room you enter is like a boss battle. Maybe they have a couple minions, but I don't want to do like enemies and then like a chest appears. It makes more fun. It makes more sense to me to do like you're fighting other wizards and then taking their staff or their wand or whatever. I'm a Mediafire Link of a wizard. Oh no, okay. One extra thing that I'm gonna say and then immediately regret is that I want to do some of the pixel art for this. Now, I think people are obviously way better at me at pixel art. It's not even close. But I do want to contribute because I want to keep learning pixel art like we were doing yesterday. So I want to have a defense stat, like left click, attack, right click, you raise a shield. Let me cook on that for a second. Well, is this library you're using, or this is just paint? For this game, we're gonna be using Godot. It's like AoE, so like Hailstorm that have a large radius with small projectiles. Oh, so that doesn't like shoot from the wand. You're like putting down a circle. Oh, projectile path curvature. That's another thing too. You can like arc the bullet. It was C# and he kept rambling about structs. Dude. You're 16. Like, I'm mad at this. I'm mad at this person that was like, "Why are you in class? Fuck! Why are you asking? Don't talk to me." Well, that's weird. I'm mad about that. Paired, don't take that personally. That person was just being weird. Keep coding. Use classes. At some point, you might learn when structs are better and when classes aren't as good. But it doesn't matter. Just for now, keep making stuff. Don't be discouraged by some people saying shitty things. I don't know. It's okay. Welcome your program as your career. Yeah, fair. Gotta go. Good luck with coming up with a good game. I think Widget Wolf has come up with the best game. I don't think we'll ever beat this. It seems amazing. I don't know. I'm gonna open this, but I know it's gonna open over here. God damn it! I want to shout out your stream. The excellent idea. Why am I? Sometimes my mind is broken. You don't do a shout out like that. You do it like this. Widget Wolf TV. There you go. And we just can drop components for the spell formula they used. I was thinking of merging whatever like wand they were using onto your thing. It's like when after you kill them, you get like they're gonna have the boss version of the weapon. So they're gonna have like a crazy more powerful version of it, but then you can study their spell to add it to your weapon. And maybe even you start overloading the different effects that you have. So like, okay, for example, let me switch to my other blindingly pink thing. You're fighting the Ice Wizard, and the Ice Wizard casts Hailstorm. Just making stuff up, just go with it. Which creates a circle of hail that hails down on this circle. And if you're in the circle, you take damage from the hail, right? When you kill him, you can add the hail effect to your wand, and it'll summon when you shoot, it'll say like at the end of the projectile. So like you're shooting like an acid bolt. This hurts my eyes. Whenever this hits and explodes, it explodes into tiny, like way tinier little hailstorms, right? So you study a little bit of like the boss's enemy thing. I need to close this. My retinas are on fire. So maybe that's what we do. And you upgrade your wand by like taking effects from other wizards, but you can also take these things. Did I make some models today? I'm now no longer working on my game. That's okay. That's right. Good on. Hey, hell yeah for making some models, dude. What are you making models of? You adding parry? I like the ideas of wizard being absolutely dog shit at defending. But parrying, maybe? The pink was too much. Imagine me, I'm watching it from a 43-inch 4K monitor. I'm sorry I blind. You're literally like, go see an optometrist immediately, Widget Wolf. It's over for you. Gotta go rich stuff. I just have a good stream, my man. Thank you so much, Mustafa. Sorry that it took me a second to read that message. I had a backlog going. But thank you so much. I wish you the best at work. Have a good day. The black is nice. It's a completely original idea. Definitely didn't steal it from a certain pirate that performs a certain software or anything like that. So I'm glad you've seen my original idea. I really appreciate it. I put a lot of work and effort into it, so I'm glad it's finally being recognized. Something like this. Something like this. So okay, I think this is a game. I think this is a game. Maybe there's definitely other space for like I think this is good enough for the gameplay loop. So if this is our gameplay loop, let me open up Obsidian. Please don't be my like admin checklist. Thank God. Okay. What were we talking about here? There's people, there's me, and there's boxes? My money's on this being a Sound Voltex controller. There's no knobs though. I don't know, this could have been anything. Totally normal reverse parkour is going to be multiplayer too. It's also going to be 2.5 gigabytes. Damn. Jump, sprint, attack, wall, ground, pound, fall. Sweet. I'm not sure exactly what I need from like a wizard pixel art yet. I'm not sure. Got that alcohol in this. What? I was gonna crash back into a churro stream. Have a good time while time stops. We might see you later. All right. Mixed Jam 10. I'm sorry. Oh, this was the Space Pirate. This was the pirate. Sorry, not Space Pirate. This is the Space Kitchen Mecha. Space Food Maker game. Right. Shame. 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 Reference to the pic I sent earlier in general. Hell yeah, man. We're gonna open a new vault. Open a new vault. Sorry I couldn't come up with a game name for you, by the way. I wish I could have. But now you have creative freedom, which is not anyone in that position wants to hear. Make a new thing. We're gonna say projects. We're gonna say it's gonna be a new folder. New folder. It's going to be what jam? Minigame jam. Minigame jam. Okay. Sure, that's what it is. Minigame a month jam. Minigame a month. One more time. Minigame a month. How long have you been making games? So streaming and making games since January 10th, so about 3-4 months now. I did a little bit before that, but not a lot. But like, yeah, I would count that as probably my first time really making games. January 10th is when we started. Although I was playing Tiny Rogues that day, so maybe January 11th. But we've done a couple like just wild jam or game jams and stuff, so I'm pretty happy with the progress we've made so far. Still got a ways to go for sure. Oops, meant to make a new one. What is that? What do I call this? This was the one. Let me rename this. It's Mini Game a Month Jam. and is it a? Oh, it's May 2024. I'm gonna name it in May. May 2020. Like that. Been making games since June 2023, almost a year now. Hell yeah, dude. Like I said, I'm still, honestly, I feel pretty new to this. Like, I'm really happy with the stuff we've made so far, and I feel like every game jam I get a ton better, but still got a ways to go. Still got a lot to learn. Medium magenta then for the paint color. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't 100% know what color magenta is, but I think it's like purple. Oh, that's real nice. Maybe like this? Maybe one of these? Like this? Ooh, very nice. It's a little dark main vibes, but I like it. I dig it. All right. We got the obsidian vault going here. Nope, we didn't actually finish it. See what this happens. Cool, we're gonna go here, make a new thing, call it obsidian. That's not magenta. What color is magenta? Magenta. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. TensorFlow, I love you. I really do. But please understand you're part of the problem. Stop naming your freaking tech companies after regular words. Magenta is not a TensorFlow package. I need this color. Very neutral purple, not bluish, not reddish. I see. I see. Does it happen to be a TensorFlow package? So like this? Like this? That's like a pastel pink. And we need like a... I think this is probably close. Out of my default selected ones. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same vibe. There we go. That one's not too bad. Very pastel-y. What's the problem is Google offering priority search spots? Yeah, do you guys get the thing now where it's like, if you search on your phone, you Google like, nice restaurants near me, and you get like add, Yelp review. It's like, that's a light magenta? But is this better? This feels not so bad, actually. This one's not the worst. I feel like we've killed Widget Wolf. I mean, they're dead. It's over for them. That's hot pink. It says give me a hex code. This isn't on me anymore. I can't. There's nothing more that I personally can do here. I'm sorry. It's in a website on Google, like Wendy's. The top 3 starts are Wendy's links, but not the actual site. Dude, yeah, wait. Dude, you just get things about the thing you're searching. You feel like you'll type like Stack Overflow, how to reference a pointer to a list. You like type this, and the first thing that you get is a website for just Stack Overflow. And you're like, no, I know that part. I'm good. Or like how to use Stack Overflow. Like, no, I'm there on that part. DC3B8, this. Yeah. Color hex, yeah. Okay. Is that not what I have? I just want to make you happy. And sometimes I don't understand the ways and that I'm wrong. And I need to just say to you that I don't understand, but that I want to make you happy, and so I'll just commit to what you need. Okay? That's what I'll say about that situation. I want to make you happy even if I can't understand the reasoning behind it. It's more important to me that I listen to you than for me to be right. You know? That's what I'm going to say. This is a nice color, by the way. I really like this. According to sources, FF00FF is pure magenta. Isn't that like blindingly bright? 2550s, 255. Yeah, isn't this going to be like... Yeah, this. I think that's the same as this, yeah? Literally, that's what we had, actually. You have to add Reddit to the search like that? True, yeah. Yeah, if you want to Google anything now, you actually just do like, how to wear pants, Reddit. It's the real way to Google it. Alright, sounds like we're doing wizards. Join up. Minigame a month. I'll put it in both chats if you want to join. Zoop. Started with Roblox? Hell yeah, dude. People say what they need to say about Roblox and like how it's basically returning kids to the coal mines. But like, it's cool that there is a place that people feel very comfortable like being in an environment where they want to make games. and then they make games on Roblox, and they actually get rewarded for making those games. Could it be better? Yeah. I'm not gonna go up to bat for Roblox, the company. Like, finally one of the good ones. Like, that's not me. I'm not doing that. But like, it's cool that exists. I appreciate that it exists, and I love that I hear so many people that got their start on Roblox. It's awesome. It's very cool. Well, no, I wasn't fast enough. I had to cough. No. Okay. So Obsidian. So our base gameplay loop. Yeah. So this one. Put it here. What? Vault name. Mini game a month. Create. CD37 CD if you want a truer magenta. I only accept the truest magenta. Don't give me anything less. Settings, appearance. I want dark theme. Yeah. Here, accent color. Let me set it to what the true magenta. Please let me to RG. Color Hexa, great website. What is this? 50. One more try. Change this guy here. I'm gonna say 55, 205, and 205. That is cyan. How did I not realize that? And how did I get all the way here before I saw that the color that I typed in was wrong? Isn't that impressive? I'm all the way here. This is like that. That's crazy to me. I got all the way here. Didn't notice. There we go. All right. We're true magenta now. Don't get me wrong. If there's lives, I don't care for myself. Give me the adult shift. I just mean like, Roblox can be exploited. I mean, it is literally exploiting the labor of people putting games together to have on their platform, and then they get a cut of that thing. But like, this person used to be a Roblox dev when they were young. It did transfer to what you do now, but 100% regret ever stepping on that platform. Interesting. Okay. Hang on. I kind of want to learn more about that now. He's a Kiko, if you don't mind sharing. Why do you feel that way? Because I only ever played Roblox as a kid. I mean, the amount of hours I have in Lumber Tycoon is absurd. There's actually not a number large enough to calculate it. But I never made games, and so I didn't like what I'm saying is not my experience of like making games on the platform. It's like it's outside looking in on it. So I'm very curious about why. Like, do you feel like it was exploitative? That's my guess, is that people feel like they work for this thing because it's the platform that they play on and that they know, and then Roblox comes in and is like, hey kid, you can make so much money if you just sell stuff on our platform. And then you do, and they're like, well, actually, you would get paid in our mana crypto, our cryptocurrency or something. I'm on all the computers. Sorry, I couldn't hear that because the speakers broke. I see. Well, welcome in, Curious Silver, if you can even hear me. It was not only exploitative, but the community was not safe at all. Oh, really? Damn, that sucks. Again, okay, now I just again have my curiosity. What makes you say the community was not safe? That's the first time I've heard that about Roblox, to be honest. But again, I'm not like crawling the Roblox forums every day to figure out what's going on. Also, hey Aksami, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you again. I'm very curious now. Yeah, the exploitative thing is definitely real, and like, especially for kids, because like I was the same way, right? Like, if you're a kid, back when I was a kid, like any amount of money is a lot of money. And so like when a company dangles in front of you, like, oh, you can earn like $100. If Bunky, thank you for the bit. Just for making this thing, right? And it's like when you're motivating kids with like money to do things for the company, and then they end up doing things, and then they get a cut of like the money that you generate, is like, it's a little it's not as bad as gambling for kids, but I feel like we're on the same track. Roblox rabbit hole is scary. I bet it is. Yeah, I mean, again, like I only played it as a kid, and when I played Roblox, I had one of the old models, and my character was dressed up as a Coke can. So those times of Roblox dev that ended up being covered by Moist Critical and other big journalists. There's documentaries coming out about Roblox safety, and I'm in half of them, unfortunately. Oh no! Wow, that's I'm sorry to hear that, man. Damn. Well, I hope you're doing better now. I hope you're well removed from those places. I guess, like, again, I don't want to say, like, I'm not surprised, says the person adding nothing to the conversation, but, like, man, that sucks to hear. Because the reason it sucks so much is, like, because I also know a lot of people got started on Roblox, and, like, I want to be able to tell people, like, yeah, like, if you like Roblox, then, like, make games for Roblox is a way to start making games. Like, we were thinking about doing a Roblox game jam even. So, yeah, that sucks to hear. I mean, that's also just kind of the internet as well. Yeah, it's just like, boop, put it on the internet, and the absolute worst in people comes out. So, yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that. But I still think, like, it's cool that people come off of Roblox and then, like, from there get a start in game dev. I never let my kids be on Roblox. Basically, you can't really make money on Roblox either. Only really the top 0.1% makes a living. I assumed as much, yeah. I mean, like, especially in those, like, in a platform like that where it's very much, like, crowdsourcing the engagement of people, like, because, like, when you as the player are playing on someone else's, like, server or, like, base home, I think they called it, like, worlds back when I played. I don't know what it is now. Like, you had your own. Having people play on that doesn't actually generate money. Like, the only thing you're doing is keeping people playing Roblox. The money actually comes from, like, selling items and stuff, and that's through, like, the Roblox store. So I'm not surprised that, like, even big game devs on Roblox don't really make any money, because they're not, like, technically generating value, which makes the whole, like, or, like, not generating, like, monetary value for Roblox. They're just building up the engagement of the platform, and, like, the selling point of the platform is in other ways. So interesting. Roblox avatar is just Walter White. Mine was literally Coca-Cola shirt. Yeah, this was me. This is what I was. I don't know why. I'll be honest. I like Coke, like the drink. I don't really drink it ever, but, like, I'm not, like, I think it tastes good. I'm not opposed to it. But I don't, like, love it. I wouldn't wear it on a shirt now, unless I really need, like, a white and red statement piece for something. No, I probably still wouldn't wear a Coca-Cola shirt. Why did I make the decisions I made when I was 6 years old? I don't know. So my Roblox account for a VTuber model got, like, $750 for it. Hey, not bad. I played Roblox since 2017, so I have no clue what's going on. I haven't played since, like, 2007. So I'm very removed. I remember playing with a bunch of my friends, and we made, like, funny little obstacle courses in our worlds and stuff. It was fun. I liked moving stuff around. Back then, it wasn't so much of, like, a game engine. You mostly just made things in, like, with Roblox, but, like, stuff in the Roblox world. I didn't really understand how the scripting worked at the time. Maybe I should have gotten into it, because, like, maybe I would have been making games on Roblox and stuff, and then use that as a springboard like a lot of other people do. I'm ashamed I used to buy Robux and proceed to abandon my account to waste my money. That's alright. Dude, no, that's just how games... I spent over $100 in the game Evany, okay? We all have that. It's okay. Been around 2008, I remember back then very well. Yeah. You guys know the game Evany? I don't know if it'll pop up in any meaningful... No, it's all the stupid mobile game. Yeah, okay, this game. Like the old game. It was like an online... Let's see if I can even, like, zoom in. It looked about this good. It was an online game where you just, like, build buildings, and they take, like, a day to build. So you just, like, click the button, and then you, like, log off and walk away. But, like, it had a chat thing, so I would, like, chat with people and play with my friends. And, like, time accurate resolution, I firmly believe so, yeah. You just make towns. You could have, like, 10 towns, and you would just, like, literally play Microsoft Excel spreadsheets. You would build an army, which didn't have any... They don't exist on the map anywhere. You would just build the army, and you'd click on your barracks, and it would just tell you how many archers you have. And then you'd go click on a different plot of land, and you could, like, click that plot, and then have your archers go to that plot. But again, there's no animation for any of this. It would just be like, okay, your archers are marching. Like, can I see them? Like, see what? You want to see your town screen again? Like, nothing is even animated on this screen. It's literally static images. And I love this game. It was awesome. Idle games are great. Spent more than 500 USD on that shit, and I wish I could make much wiser decisions. Now, no. Look, again, I spent like $1,000 on League of Legends. It's just what you do. It's okay. You're spending money on game. If you spend money and you enjoy the money you spent, you're just having fun. It's like going. That's like something like, oh, I wish I didn't go to the movies. I can't get that money back. It's okay. It's okay. Did you enjoy having a good time spending the money? Then it's fine. That's the whole point. That's why I gamble. Okay, let's rewind a little bit. Let's not maybe unhydrate for the. There you go. There's a millions of similar type games where there's a timer to do things and you can't speed that up by playing. When this was a game though, it was I don't know if this game invented that concept, but this was one of the first games to do that. And there was enough going on that like you would be engaged in other ways. Like this had predatory stuff in it, so like there'd be like, oh, if you spend the premium currency, you can like speed up the building time or something like that. But like, it's honestly just 17 times better Clash of Clans. You feel me? I did not enjoy it, but now you learned. Now you learned how to be a little bit more responsible with your money. So there you go. Positive silver lining to all of this. No worries. That is financial decisions could always be worse, for sure. Yeah. But it's okay. I mean, it's just money, says the guy who has enough money to not be like worrying where their next meal comes from. But if that's not you, then like don't sweat it too much. Don't feel like, oh, how could I have done this? Such a fool. It's like, it's okay. Didn't learn anything. I advanced to buy paint to make expensive ass Nendroids. But it sounds like you enjoyed doing that, so it's okay. Back from calling my apothecary. Did I miss anything? Apothecary. You are so like, yeah. I'm in for that vibes. I know you probably I know it's just equivalent to like a pharmacy, but like, I'm only ever calling it apothecary from now on. I had played browser games like 20 years ago that had that. This was about that old, yeah. I mean, I played this in like, when did it even come out? Like pretty soon after it came out. When did it come out? 2009? Doesn't seem right to me. No. Is that true? I would have been in middle school? No, I had to be before that. Yeah, I think I literally played it in 2009, which was almost 20 years ago. Oh, fuck. I wasn't ready for that sentence to happen. It was 15 years ago. But like I said, it was fun. Now, the advertisements for this did go crazy. This was one of the ads. I don't know if you guys can see this all that well. Let me zoom in. It's gonna get a little crunchy, but this used to be the advertisements for Ebony. Again, this does nothing for me personally, but like I played it because my friend played it, and like we just liked building towers and stuff. But like, what the fuck is this though? What are we doing here? What do we put up on the screen on the open internet, huh? Yeah. Latest ad is seriously pushing boundaries of what is acceptable to publish on Google. Yeah. Why did your friend play it though? Now we're all allowed to make our own we're all allowed to come up with our own understandings of how that happened. Me, I think even back then, I say as if I wasn't also ace back when I was a kid and just didn't know what the word meant yet. Still nothing. So, I don't know. Hey, come play, my lord. My lord. I just want to play fucking like those Castle RTS games now. Apothecary is the same as pharmacist. Dubs. My medication had some supply issues last month. Oh no! Supposed to call me when those issues resolved. Didn't hear back, so I called them. Good on you for like taking initiative on that. Just tuned in while we're looking at girls instead of making games. Do you remember old school ads for Ebony? We were talking about the game Ebony because we're talking about idle games. Because we're making a wizard. Alright, we're making a game about wizards. Part of the wizard thing you can do is like fight things and steal their wands. Eventually we got on the topic of idle games. Idle games got us to Ebony. Ebony got us to their hilarious old things. Your ace? Yes. I'm gonna go. Thanks today. Good luck and good day, everyone. Take it easy, Shaka. It's always good to see you. Thank you again for the sub, buddy. I think you now have the longest badge. Congratulations. I think yours is Because it says 3 months, but it's technically 4 for you. I think, Shackale, you might have been my first subscriber past the Sky Gray 2019 incident. Also, Arrow only Ace. God, I wish I was Arrow. Oh, God, I wish. No, I'm the fucking mutt, dude. I'm not Arrow. I'm only Ace, and it's so... What do I do with this information? I wish I was both. I really do. I'm not. So I'm not aromantic, but I am Ace, which is complicated. I see, so it's inspiration, got it. Yeah, this used to be the login. Mayhem. Okay, I understand. Okay, I get it. But what I want to point out to everyone here is that if you look at the game, hang on. If you look at the game, do you see, let me duck down a little bit. Do you see where it says this? It says malware free, Google verified. You can't just put that on anything. You can just do that. You can just put that. It's crazy. Yeah. So there's no malware. Then you know it's safe. Did I get an email like 7 years later about how the email I used for Ebony got hacked through have I been pwned? Yeah, absolutely. But like it's security verified. It's secure. It has a sticker. You think you could just put that sticker on things? No. What? Yeah. Anyways, back to the color magenta. Inspiration. Yeah, inspiration. Also, how cruel is the world that so many Ace people are hot AF? Okay. First of all, I'm taking the compliment. Second of all, I think it's because it's kind of hot not to care. You know what I'm like? Because here's okay. We're gonna rehash this. Like, when I see a cute girl, I'm like, damn, she's cute. I want to take her home and play Mario Kart. Eat food. I don't. Where do I go from here? Like, that's kind of because you're not like coming off as like desperate or like weird. So I don't know. Sometimes it gives you a little bit of an edge. I don't know. The thing would make me even more suspicious though. I mean, I was like 7 or 10 when I played it. Played Patty Cake, like the clapping thing, where you like. I'm pretty good at it. I'm pretty dexterous. I have like a 15 dex, I think. Let's try to see how fast you can clap. Yeah. Well, actually, clap means a different thing now. Oh, internets. Taking the words that I would like to use and turning them into words that I don't want to use. Well, sometimes I still use those other words, but yeah, I'm not like on my high horse about it. Instead of the Wands is a roguelike with wizard fighting wizards using spellbooks, and you can record spell components into your spellbook. You can find those components through battles with other wizards, but also through ancient tomes that you can be found laying around. So that's interesting. We have like a book, and you can choose your stuff from the book, and then you can like create custom spells. What I'm worried about is I think I'm going to stick with the wand thing because it's a simpler package for a game jam. I think like a spell book style thing where you like have components of spells and you can combine and make your own spells. Like, it's not necessarily true that it will be harder, but it is a little bit more open-ended. I think I want to make the version with the wands where you can like change stats of a wand you find into your wand, because then you're just sticking with one thing, and it's like the gameplay loop is more well defined for me. Because it's only, I mean, it's a month long, but it's okay to like have a slightly more complicated idea. I just don't want to put myself in a position where like I'm trying to deal with the open-endedness of it. Basically, what I'm trying to say is like I want to get to the point where I can make the gameplay loop of this as fast as I can, and then move on from there and like see if that's fun instead of It'd be a cool thing to continue on after the jam though. I always say that I want to, and then as soon as the jam ends, I'm like, you know what I want to do more? A new game jam. A romantic ace then? I think so, yeah. I may secretly actually be Demi, and I just haven't admitted it to myself yet. But probably, dude, I don't know yet. Ask me in like 30 years and I'll have a better answer. It took me the first 22 to figure out that maybe I don't experience the world in the same way as a lot of other people around me, and also in the same way as a lot of other people around me. Just the same way but different, but also the same way and not different. It's complicated. It's hard. I don't know, man. And I'll change my mind in 3 years, so it is what it is. Open up your animated sprite 2D, drag your image to the top. Oh, you asked a question about how to change the sprite in Godot like an hour ago, and I totally missed it. I'm the worst at reading YouTube chat. Jesus Christ. Hydrate. Okay. So yeah, I think wizard, stick the wizards together. Put the wizard boss battle, kill wizard, like kill wizard, take their stuff. Add the components of that wizard thing by taping their wand to your wand to make like a crazy longer wand, and then you steal components from that spell to add to your spell. You start the game with like level 1 everything, casting with level 1 fireball, and then as soon as you defeat the first boss, you can either like change the damage type, change the damage scaling, blah blah blah, something like that. I think I can make the gameplay for that pretty quick too. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I think that's what I want to do. So, wizard fight, boss battle inspired wizard fight. Steal their stuff when you kill them. Gonna make an SMG4 style movie. Okay, bye. Goodbye, Panagiotis. Thank you again for being here. I appreciate it so much. Hope to see you around again. So Noida? I've never played Noida. Is that Noida? I think in Noida you pick up their wand and like that's your new wand now. You're gonna stick with your wand still. Like you'll still have your wand. You're just gonna change the attributes of your thing. And maybe you can even roll back to other attributes. I guess that is the spellbook idea. I just like the idea of wands better. You can either take their wand and put it in your offhand, or take their staff and put it in both hands, or destroy their wand in some way that's unretrievable to like change one component about your wand. So it's kind of like a roguelike, almost like a, I want to say deck builder, but that's not quite like a weapon builder roguelike. That's the upgrades you get, is like attaching other people's weapon attributes to yours, including like different effects that you can add to the thing. Not sure. Look, in that respect, that my sexual is rather obvious and easy to figure out. I'm homosexual and most definitely not ace. Sweet, man. Hey, look, as long as like it's okay to like, for anyone else that is curious, like ace doesn't actually have strict requirements. If you feel like that identity helps you define what you are, then like you can just say you're ace. That's it. If you feel like it's helpful, then that's what you are. If you feel like it's not, then that's not what you are. That's it. So like I don't fully understand it or myself yet, and I think that's okay. I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go. It's all good. If you'd asked me like 4 years ago, I would have said like, oh, 100% I'm ace, and I have like no doubts about it. The last like 2 years, I've maybe changed a little bit in ways that like I don't feel the same way about certain things, but like I don't know. Brain chemicals are different. I also moved across the entire world during that time, so who knows? I don't know. I just wish I was Arrow. That just seems easier. Or Buy. That also seems easier. You just open up it's just a numbers game and you just double the numbers. That seems, why didn't I do that? That seems like it should be way easier. Anyways. That being said, it's 9:15. I have waffled enough. It is time, as promised to myself. We're gonna change games. Well, this isn't really a game. We're going to change over to Minecraft. Let me close Decentraland before my brain explodes. And it's going to be the mini game a month jam. So we got everything set up with Obsidian. Tomorrow we're install plugins and stuff to make sure we can like do our Excalibur and start drawing up some ideas. Get some prototyping done. Not tomorrow, sorry, Saturday. You might be thinking, oh, are we ending stream? No. I would not do that to you. Nope. First Forge. We're gonna play Skyblock. Thank you everyone for being here for the game dev portion of the stream. That portion of the stream is now ending. We're going to now play the funny block game. Let me go ahead and change the stream title to Sky Factory. Sky Factory 4. There we go. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be right back. And change the category to Minecraft. There we go. Minecraft time. I haven't played Minecraft in ages. I'm so excited to play more Minecraft. My brain has been melting. All day I've been thinking about playing more Skyblock. I hate what this game does to my brain. But we gotta live with it. As a little warm-up, like I said, I'm gonna take 1 second to go refill my water, but I don't want to leave you with nothing. So as a little warm-up to the Minecraft parkour, or to the Minecraft Skyblock, here's Here's some parkour for you. I'll be right back. Go anywhere. I'll be sad if you do. Oh, it's so nice to be back. Oh, I even grew out of the bottom right corner. That's crazy. I was so happy down there. Maybe change the music for Skyblock. What would you think is good music of it? Sorry, that sounded kind of patronizing. What kind of... What kind... let me retake. Calm? Wash your hands so fast? I just got more water. I didn't... My sink is like 5 steps away. So, yeah. I didn't... I just got water. Nothing else. Later, I will need to get the water out of me, and in that case, if I come back in like 10 to 15 seconds, please obviously be suspicious of me. Yeah. You gotta listen to noise music? That sounds... that seems... I don't know about that. That sounds like maybe that I'm worried about what that's gonna be. Maybe some clown music? I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of vibing with the PS2 era jungle music. Noise is just noise. Can I push up my glasses and be like, actually, all noise is noise. Can be any noise? Sweet. 20 bits, goddamn. Wish I could stay, but I have a sculpting work to finish for art class. Good night. Good night, Apwengi. Thank you so much for being here and for making my profile picture, whether or not it was unintentional. I appreciate you so much. Hope to see you around again, buddy. Good luck on your sculpting. I wish you the best. All right. I need to do one more thing before we do this. I need to put this over here. That way I don't lose my mind. Dragging my windows on the screen you can't see, like a good streamer. Sweet. Time for this thing to load. It's crazy. I can't focus on work. Bye. See you later, Punky. Widget Wolf. Have you tried taking a break or walking around? Whenever I'm like stuck and I can't get out of like, I feel like the thing that has never ever helped me when I can't focus at work is to like sit down and be like, time to focus. I own a dog. It's over then. I have no idea. Can you just call it a day? Can you just say like, GG, go next? It's just writing documentation. That's hard. Oh, gee, ugh. Blah. You tried the thing where you like say like, I'm gonna work on it for 10 minutes and you try your best to focus for 10 minutes. Because honestly, if it doesn't click during that, just get out of there. Yeah, it's stream's too addicting, can't focus on work. Oh no. Hope it's not hope I'm not doing this to you. I'd feel so bad about that. Look at this little penguin falling from the sky though. Does that help you focus? Perhaps? Take a walk. I like the idea of like you coming right back from a walk and being like, still can't focus, and then everyone in chat's just like, have you tried taking a walk? Imagine writing a document about API management and authentication. Can you at least write the highest level part of it? Like, can you at least make the like outline for it? Because I find once I'm able to do that, I can like fill in the other parts on the next day or something. As long as I'm like just keeping it in my mind. What's the biggest lie you've ever heard? That you're not useful to society if you're not working a job. That's the biggest lie I've ever heard. I already have, now brain is molten. Dude, I think it's over. Look, save yourself the trouble. Just be done for the day. Try again tomorrow. I think that's honestly my advice is just take a break for the rest of the day. If you really feel like you can't get anything done, don't push it. Because then you're just going to be fucking miserable. Maybe one more walk can fix it. Man, after taking 7 walks. Have you tried 8 walks? Just one more walk, bro. Marilyn is completely walk-pilled. It's over. Single player. Sky Factory, load it up. Get me in there. Oh yeah, I'm so excited for more Sky Factory, dude. Yeah, that's the biggest lie I've ever heard. You're only useful to society if you're working. That's not true. Need a nice long break. Got the next week off. Let's go. Favorite framework? I don't know how to answer that question properly. Take whatever fits your definition best of Scikit-learn and TensorFlow and Jupyter Notebooks. Something, or the mix of them, I don't know. Or Jupyter Labs, maybe? Maybe. It's both untrue and ableist. Completely agree. Completely agree. If I earn money and my tax dollars goes towards helping people who cannot, by whatever means, help themselves, that is an excellent spend of my money. And if you're mad about that, go kick rocks. And also, stay mad. I don't know. Let's call. Okay, do I have enough? Right, last time we were playing, we made the cobblestone cauldron so that we can start making lava. So we need some lava. I also want to move this because I realized that this looks really dumb because the smelter has the drain coming out of this thing, and if I don't fix it, it's going to bother me forever. So let me go ahead and fix that real quick. 1, 2, 3. We're going to have to make a wooden pickaxe because our life is sad. But that's okay. Can this mine this? Yes. Boy, we were about to have a time if it couldn't. I'm gonna put it here. That makes... Oh, that looks so much better. Hold up, for 5 seconds. Where did this word come from? We're talking about, like, if you were asking, like, what is the biggest lie I've ever heard? And mine was saying that if you're not working a job, that you're not being productive to society. And that, like, the take of that being true is ableist, which I completely agree with. Yeah. Nothing crazy. I agree with meritocracy. People praise it as fair, but it's ableist AF. Yeah, 100%. I completely agree. It's because it just doesn't. On paper, sure, you're like, hey, let's only imagine the world where everyone is their best, most productive selves, and let's be completely utilitarian. It's like, yeah, and then you get to the real world, and you're like, oh, it turns out this is full of people. People work slightly differently than spreadsheets. Huh. Interesting. How do we make coal? Am I dev in a nerd? Society can screw itself? Yeah. Why would I even go outside, to be honest? Outside is scary. You know, like... Ooh, that's how you make a piece of coal. Hell yeah. Ooh. I'm glad that it's getting better to be like... Or like more socially acceptable, I guess. To be like, I'm just a nerdy person, and my hobbies are nerdy, and that's just who I'm gonna be. And like... I don't need to be like someone who's super into like it's low-key cop-out, but like if you're not into like sports or movies or whatever, like, or you're not into like partying and drinking, like what are you doing? Ugh. And lately, like, I've definitely felt the change of being like, no, just do the things you enjoy. Fine. I don't know if that's me growing up and being more mature. I don't know if that's like as a society, I feel like it's slightly different now. But I feel like when I was in high school, it was like weird to like nerdy things like anime or whatever. Now it feels like it's much more mainstream where people are just more comfortable being open about it. I don't know. Maybe it's a change. Maybe it's just me being more confident with myself. Either way, I'm just glad it's the way that it is. That's all. I had to look it up. Ableist literally just means like looking at the world from a mindset of like being a person who is not impaired in any like significant manner. So like not putting braille on your signs because you're like, just read the sign with your eyes, nerd. Nah, not that. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Meritocracy. Oh. Yeah, no, fair enough. I thought you didn't know what ableist meant. Hey, but look, you know what ableism has already been called that? Oh. Well, I hope the person who called you that did it in a way that was constructive and that you understood it to be in that exact way. Yes. If it was. If they were just using the word, maybe as an insulting thing, or maybe you were... I'm not going to touch the rest of that that topic. Seems a little toxic, but you know what I'm trying to say. We have 4 cobblestone yet? We have none cobblestone? That's the worst amount of cobblestone to have. God, this is the worst day of my life. I'm going to grow some extra cobblestone. For those of you that have never seen this mod pack before, don't worry about the words that I say. It's fine. It's okay. Just going to grow a cobblestone tree real quick. Yeah, give me that. Why didn't I make a stone axe? And I need more cobblestone. This is the worst day of my life. Oh, I need my crook too. Dang, I forgot the crook, dude. And smack. Cool. So this should give us more acorn and more resin. We can craft more cobblestone. Put the cobblestone in the cauldron. Then we can make some lava, put the lava in the smelter, then we can smelt stuff. Sweet. We're making iron. Once we get iron, we can make automatic hoppers, which means I don't have to walk around and right-click things anymore. You're growing cobblestone by a tree by shift repeatedly in front of it. It's a quality of life thing for Skyblock mods where if you twerk next to a tree, it grows the tree faster, and it's the best. It's so much better than just clicking the thing. Whole crew of labels on me. These are the least wild ones they pulled out of nowhere. Again, I'm going to say what I said last time. I hope that if you were being the labels that you were being called, that you understood that both the person who was commenting towards you and was doing it in a way that was constructive, and that you understood it to be constructive. That's what I'll say about that. That's not something I would be proud of, me personally, but live your life the way you want to live it. Is what I'll say to that particular portion of the statement. To kind of like throw you a bone, it is like, I have noticed that people who want to use labels like that will often do it in a way that like is incendiary and not productive. Like, I don't think I would ever call someone ableist, but I would say that things are ableist. Like, I don't want to say a person is being ableist. I don't want to say like, how could you say that? Like, you're being very ableist. I would rather have a conversation like, oh, well, let's actually talk about like why the world doesn't necessarily run in the way that you think it does, and like let's have that conversation. I feel like a lot of times when people come at these kind of conversations, they're just like, oh my god, how could you say that? You're so this. And then like, you're not actually being as helpful as you think you are when you're just telling people that they're wrong. That no one walks away from that conversation being like, oh, I shouldn't be the way that I like. People are just going to ignore you entirely because they don't believe you and you're not going to believe them. It's not productive. So my opinion, it's more helpful to be constructive and call things out for what they are, but not necessarily like attack the person who said them. It's very often that they just don't really know what they're saying and why it's bad. 2, 3, 4. Put the lava in the bucket. Put the bucket in the smelter. Dude, we did it. That breaks the bucket. Worst day of my life. Our game was best teamer. I remember being 12. Alright, Rodak, I'm gonna give you a warning for that one, buddy. Try to keep it a little bit lighter than that, my guy. Just be a little careful. I appreciate that you're trying to be funny, but I don't want that in my chat. Especially for ableism, it's very unusual for people to actually be hateful towards disabled people. It's usually more a lack of consideration. I've, honest to God, I mean, minus the extremes, but like even found that to be the case for like racism too. Because again, I grew up in an incredibly, like one of, that sounds like I'm bragging about it, like one of the most racist places in America. Okay, first of all that's all of America. But second of all, like the town that I grew up in was like, used to be grounds for like, I think it was like KKK rallies or something. Sorry, I'm fixing my pop filter. But like, so that the people in the town knew about that. So like, Texas? No, I moved to Texas. I grew up in Michigan, and there was a place in Michigan that's like famous. They used to have like rallies and stuff, Klan rallies and stuff in the place I grew up. They don't do it obviously now anymore, but like, it's not like that stuff just goes away overnight, if you know what I'm saying. I started my humor is pitch black sometimes. That's fine. Just be a little careful about what you say here. That's all. That's all. Not saying I hate you. Not saying never fucking type it here again, kiddo. One more letter out of you and you're done forever. I just don't want to hear. That's all. We need iron amber next, I think. But like my friends would say dumb shit, and like they're just saying it because they think that's what's funny, not like not because they're like trying to be overtly racist. They just think like that's the funny thing to say. I'm not gonna repeat anything that they said, obviously. It seems like a little bit of a bad idea, but as an example. But again, as I grew up and I moved out of town and I met other people from like not the town I grew up in, to say it in an amicable way, I just realized that kind of thing like affects people in ways that I didn't think that it did. Like I didn't think joking between my friends about certain people had like real impact on the world. I thought, oh, we're just being funny, we're just making jokes, and then like you see it have real effect on people that you actually care about, and your mind changes very quickly. My friend, this is actually Chobo. Are you still here? Can I tell this story? Chobo, if you're still here, I want to ask you first. Why is exclamation point R exclamation point an emote? It might be a 7TV emote. I'm not sure. No joking from you then. Mistake. Yeah. Yeah, I think what I literally said was I hate jokes. I think, yeah. It's my current group. They're the best people. Hey, I'm glad you find people you're comfortable with. I don't see Chobo Knight here, but something happened to them that I was a witness to, and I was just like, oh, wow. People just say things in front of you. That's wild. It's like, I'm white. Not like a secret. Hydrate, you got it. Been through shit together? That's good to hear, man. That's awesome that you have like friends. And a group that you feel very comfortable with and you're really tight with. That's awesome. That's something that like you can literally only do. You can only get that feeling from your friends. So you're back. Welcome back, Wall of Time. How's it going, buddy? Comically open with each other, as it should be. Like, don't. If you have really good friends, you should be able to pal around with them. One more iron amber. Okay, cool. Now we have 5 iron amber. We can cast an iron block. Before we do that, hang on 1 sec. I need to mute my mic for a moment. But it takes a second to devolt, so I'm gonna wait. Okay, I'm back. Hello. It's one of those if the GC gets leaked, it's over situations. I mean, not something I would personally brag about, but again, like, I remember being, I remember being young. How do I make an iron sapling? Iron sapling. Iron sapling like this. Iron sapling. You need to cast molten iron on an acacia sapling. Of course. How did I not think of that? Blood. Impact of jokes is very different from person to person as well. Yep, 100%. 100%. Like an acacia sapling. I put an apple sapling in water? Okay. Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't I do that? Man with planting apple seeds? How do I get this? What? It's in the context of how much we trust each other, but we can sit in voice chat and say the shit we do. Yeah. Again, like, we're edging towards the topic of like being like, haha, it's funny that I say racist things to my friends, and like, I don't find that funny. But I don't find that funny anymore. I used to because I was a dumb idiot baby, and like I don't now because I see how it affects the people around me that I care about. So I don't want to sit here and be like, you fool, how could you be so dumb and naive? I used to be that dumb idiot. Not that I'm calling you a dumb idiot. But I used to be like that, and now I'm not. So like, I hope when people say these things that they said, like, you take it in a constructive way. That's all. And I hope they say it in a constructive way. Because again, I wouldn't be proud of like, oh, if my group chat gets leaked, it's fucking over, boys. Like, I'd be like, that's really bad. I should have a different group chat. Dark humor is more than just racist things. I know. But you know, experience is relative. That's how I experience it. The other thing, like with dark humor, people say they have dark humor, and all they really mean is like, I'm just gonna make jokes about how I don't want to be alive, and I'm like, okay, well that's tried and true. I don't really find that funny anymore either. It's just lazy. That one feels lazy to me. We used to have a friend that anytime anyone said trash can, they're like, oh, can you throw this in the trash can? They're like, you want me to throw it in me? Dude, like maybe the first time I'll give it to you, but like time 17. What are we doing here? Apple in tub? Can you just put the apple in the tub? Huh. How do I get an apple? You grow it from a tree, of course. How did I not think about this? An oak sapling, you say. Wait, an oak sapling is dirty thing in water. Gamer did us a favor because we're so desensitized to every word that we hear. It's near impossible to offend. I mean, yeah, that works for you, man. I don't know how I feel about that one either, but shit, I need more clay. Dude. I need more clay to make a bucket because my other bucket broke. Yeah, like this. What the fuck? Dude, this game lags a little bit sometimes. Let's come back to it again. Oh god, that picked up? Shit, I leaned away. What are you talking about? Personally, I like the repeated jokes. Kind of becomes like a calling card. For example, every time someone asks me what, I already reply the sky or the ceiling. I love inside jokes. Like if one thing we used to have between my friends is like we would play Magic all the time, and we'd be like, you know what's better than creature removal? Player removal, as like one of our jokes. And then the joke started that we only have 3 jokes. So every time we made an inside joke, we would just say the joke that we only have 3 jokes. And that was the new joke, was the joke that we only have 3 jokes. So then we had 4 jokes because one of the jokes was the joke that we only had 3 jokes. Like, that goes infinite. I know what recursion means. And away we go. I need to crush 10 of these saplings. Get in the bucket. One thing that might not be a good look for me is our friend group is very mixed. Why is that not a good look for you? Seems like it is a good look for you. What? Apple sapling, oak saplings. Hello, welcome to the team, oak sapling. How's it going? I'm gonna plant an oak sapling. I don't think I need this for wood because I have wood already. I'm gonna be out of stone soon, dude. I have like, I think I have stone slabs. Yeah, I can make some stones. It's mixed racially. Yeah, why is that a bad look for you? That's what I'm very confused about. It seems like, at the very least, a neutral look, like a non-basic look for it. And we're all doing dark humor. Again, that doesn't necessarily mean you're just like being racist, unless you are. In which case, I imagine that some people in your group are not as cool with things that you say as they let on. Is what I'll say to that. Very oftentimes, people will feel like it is easier to go along with the jokes than it is to make a fuss about why the joke offends them, or maybe it doesn't offend them but makes them feel a certain way, and it's easier to say that it doesn't instead of saying anything about trying to break the like thing of the group. Yep. Yeah, like Rurak. Even if your friend is like, no man, I don't care. Like, say whatever you want. That doesn't affect me. You don't know if it does or not, and I would never say that to one of my friends. That's it. I mean, okay. Again, like I'm trying to talk in extremes here. Like, it is possible that they're just like they think that that's funny, and like I don't know. There's probably a world where that is funny to them, and it doesn't hurt them at all. But like you don't know. That's the thing is you have no idea. Again, they could say to your face, "I don't care at all. I'm laughing with you, not at myself," and it's completely fine. I know for a fact all these jokes fly. They fly mutual between everyone. Again, how do you know that? You don't know that. You can't. That's fundamentally unknowable to know these things. Joke about my own race? I mean, that's free because you know how you feel. So that's totally fine. Hydrate, you got it. Like all of us? Yeah, but me talking about your race and you talking about my race are completely different things. Because again, I know exactly how I feel after I say a joke about myself. I make jokes about me being a white person in Japan all the time. Just yesterday, I met someone at the arcade. We were both sweating like crazy, and literally none of our other friends are because other people in the world just don't sweat as much as white people when they're put into like a humid environment. And so we're like dying, and I'm like, I just leaned over, I'm like, we were both like covered in sweat. I'm like, white people, man. Like, or we were just talking about like how much we were sweating in Japan, and like we like got each other on that. You know what I mean? But like, I'm assuming they're a close friend, and I'm positive you can tell. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm not saying you like. I feel like the things that I'm saying are fundamentally like, it's unknowable. I don't really want to have this conversation anymore, I guess. But like, just be careful and know that people say things that are different to the way that they feel. That's all. 8 Arstos, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm not trying to sway your mind. I'm not saying like never joke about your friends ever. I'm just saying you don't necessarily know how people feel about things, even when they tell you that they're totally okay with things. Yeah. But I do feel it's weak, honestly. First of all, if you joke about like, if that's your main form of humor, it's just lazy. I find it none at all funny to me because it's just so completely uninspired. Like, haha, you noticed a thing that your eyes told you. Fucking congrats, man. That's not gonna make me laugh. Nothing about that will make me laugh now. Think you the person specifically is much funnier in just place how close you are. It can. This is exactly the argument I'm saying though. You don't know. You don't know. There might come a time, 3 years in your life later, where that person's gonna say to you in confidence, like, "Hey, I actually really didn't enjoy those jokes you made about me. I was just laughing because I didn't want to like break the vibe." and it's gonna come out of nowhere and feel like, oh my god, I can't believe. I'm not saying you're not gonna feel bad about it. I'm not gonna say you're gonna tell them like, suck it up, idiot, go along with it. It's just that's the calculated risk you're making between these things, you know? That's it. That's all it is. So if you want to keep making them and like you think like totally fine, everyone's in on it, I don't think anything bad will ever happen for it, then keep doing it. I'm not trying to dissuade that. Just be careful, because it's not as clean cut as you might think it is. That's all. And again, I'm saying this from a place of experience, because I used to be like that. And I used to be like, no, we're all laughing together, it's great. And then literally years later, my friends would be like, hey, that really hurt me when we joked like that, actually. And I would have said the same thing you were saying right now, like, no, we're so close, it's funny, everyone laughs when we talk about it, it's so fun, like, we're all close, so it's okay, we know it's okay, I've asked them if it's okay, and they've said it's okay. 3 years later, they're gonna come back and say, they might come back and say something like that. So that's it, that's all I'm saying. And I don't really want to talk more about it, I guess. There's nothing, I'm not gonna say anything new, I'm just gonna keep saying the same words over and over. What if we say it again, but in a slightly different way? That's all. It's the calculated risk. So if you're cool with it, then I'm not telling you to change the way you live your life. It's all good. That's all. How do we get more to... Hey, virtual agent. I'm gonna ask to make things you laugh at. Oh, wait. What? My chat, like, refreshed. I don't know why that happened. Okay, we go like this. How do we make the fucking casting table? Casting table. This. Yeah. We need... Oh, we're gonna need like 2 more of these, actually. Like a little bit more. Might as well just make a bunch of extra porcelain bricks. No reason not to. We can just have a complete surplus of these things. It's all good. It's all good. How much more expensive is this? The fact that everyone laughs, the fact that everyone initiates the jokes, also fucked up in the head in some way. I'll never give these MFs up. I'm not saying your friends are gonna abandon you either, dude. But I'm gonna have to get going soon. All right, man. Take it easy. It's good to see you around here. Hope to see you around again. Hope you have a good time with your... I hope you get to see your friends. Hope you have a good time with them. First, I don't currently have a close-knit friend group in the first place. Not relevant to me either way. Yeah, I mean, you might, though. Latest follower display seems to be broken. Wrong. If you're not a unique follower, it... Oh, the sub thing is wrong, yeah. But it only does unique followers now. I said it's only do uniques. The sub and the follower thing are flipped, though, yeah. What has 5 toes but isn't your foot? A monkey's foot? Someone else's foot? My foot? I got there. Maybe with a different friend group? Right on, man. Good for you for being social. I hope you understand the things I said are not like in a... like... this fucking guy way, but just in like a... be careful, because I can see myself being in that situation that I saw that you were in. And I regretted the things that I did. That's all. That's all. Not a huge deal. And chill with anyone. I believe it. You seem like a chill guy. I like having you around here. Again, I don't want you to take it away that like, oh, every time a rock shows up, he's just, oh, that guy. Like, not at all. I love you being here. And you're being open about the conversation too, which is already like a step above a lot of people in that situation. So I appreciate it. Thank you. How do I go? Okay, I can't do this apple thing, so I need to cast the acacia sapling. I have an apple, but how do I go from... It's an apple sapling. You can't do an oak sapling, can you? No, it just doesn't work. How do you get a fucking apple sapling? That's a completely, like, separate... What do you mean, apple? Made when planting apple seeds. How do you get apple seeds? Let's see. Okay. Oh, you crush an apple. What, of course. Go in. Bonk. Sweet. Apple seed. Done. Okay. Now I go here and I plant an apple seed. Yeah. Can't work on this one apparently. Plan to keep doctors away with those apples? You know it. An apple day keeps the doctor away. You know it's a stacking buff. Keep so many fucking doctors away, dude. Oop. Bone meal? Come to life, please. Can I do the dance now to get you to grow? Perhaps? No? Wait, I can just use this. Give me that. Yeah, we did it. So now, okay, how do I get the acacia sapling? Acacia sapling. To get this, we do put an apple sapling in water. That doesn't even begin to make sense, but right on. Then we cast molten iron on the acacia sapling. Okay. I don't get that at all, Rock. I'm very blunt. Not everyone likes them. That's fine. Yeah, totally fine. Be with people you enjoy being around. Your warnings are exactly the same reason I don't do dark humor in public places, only with a friend I've known for 15 years at least. And again, I have noticed that nowadays people are just easily offended, even for the sake of others. Yeah. And I don't always find that it's super constructive when they are. I kind of get that. I mean, oftentimes when I hear people say that, it's like, it feels like people inventing their own boogeyman a little bit. Like, people are like, oh, people get offended so easily. Like, I've literally never had that experience in my entire life, but data's not the plural of anecdote. Some people have. Red laces. Okay, now I'm definitely not doing that one, Rock. Die the acacia sapling. Give me the iron sapling. Yeah. But that's not to say like you can't experience like people getting like overly offended about things. I don't know. Is that I've become a lot more careful with my words in conversation, and that's all anyone ever asks of you. Again, like I feel like a lot of the times people get like over hyphy about like never ever say words that I don't agree with ever, when it's like just be conscious of the people around you. That's it. That's all we're asking. So you find people you're constantly getting upset about your jokes, that maybe the format of the joke isn't good, or making the jokes themselves aren't in good taste. I mean, some people are just unreceptive to jokes too. Like, it's possible to just have a really bad experience about this. Maybe time also matters. Another pattern of red laces means you're a punk. I like punk. Like punk aesthetic. Yeah. Yeah, it goes a lot of ways. Like, understanding just the nuance of the situation you're in is incredibly important, but also incredibly difficult. I'm gonna grow some of these by hand. I don't feel like waiting for 17 years for them to grow on their own. I need a second sapling, and then we can start doing the hopper saplings. Or the hopper bonsai plants. Yeah. And then we're like cooking, because then it just automatically starts farming for us. It's the best. How many iron ingots do we have right now? 5 ingots. If I put 2 more in here, that's 5, 7, 9, so we can make a block. Hell yeah. So we're good actually after this. We can actually just start doing the hopper plants. And we're going. Sweet. There's alright, man. Again, I just don't want to have that stuff in the chat. Yeah. Or they just like laces. I often do, when I'm doing like styled fits, I'll often do laces of one color on one shoe and a different colored lace on the other. I think that looks sick, dude. I did it when I had these like whites. I think they were Stan Smiths. And I had like 2 different color laces on them. One like neon blue, one neon pink. It was so sick. More of a bacon guy. I've never tried like bacon in these packs. It always seems like such a weird like Lamau, does the narwhal bacon at midnight type shit to me, honestly. It's just like, did you bake the bacon farm? Like, what the fuck are you talking? You mean a pig? Does the tilde thing work in this mod pack? Should mine everything in the same block, connecting it? What? What? Wait. That's a thing? Hold up. Go like this? Like this? Encoding stuff into how you dress changes faster than I get new clothes anyways. I don't even know what the fuck they're on about. Hold it and mine at the same time. What? Nah, bro. There's no way it's been like that the whole time. Barack, I'm gonna give you one more warning, man. I really don't want to talk about that stuff. Sorry to be a curmudgeon-y old man. Bacon do be tasty though? Hell yeah, man. That's insane. You can just do that. You just click the button. Especially chicken wrapped in bacon. I like doing the thing where you cook bacon in a skillet, and then after you cook the meat you want to cook, that shit be hitting. Fucking different, dude. Oh my god. I used to cook chicken like that back at home. I say at home as if I'm not currently in my apartment. I meant in the States. Having your pockets outside still supposedly signify availability? I have no idea. I've never even heard that before. Best mod in the game? It feels too good. It feels like I'm playing a different game now. I want to start over. Can't believe it's always been like that. Alrighty then. I appreciate you being understanding about it. Do you remember music recently? Hell yeah, man. What you cooking up? I'm so excited for the album you're putting out on the for the guitar stuff. Pretty sick. Make gravy with my bacon grease and put it on the hash browns and eggs. Oh my god, that sounds heavenly. Next time you make some, can you FedEx it over to Japan? I would really appreciate it. Just pop it in a cardboard box, ship it over here. Like your left and right back pockets. One means you're interested in dating men, the other woman. Don't remember which is which. I've literally never heard of that. What? Bro, maybe that's been what I've been missing all these years, you know? I didn't have my pockets in the right configuration. Been single for 6 months. I've been like, the longest time ever. Gotta get the pockets out, dude. Oh my god. Only thing I was missing. Alright, we can make hoppers now. This is the best time of my life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just no need to be stingy. Just make a bunch of chests. Because we're gonna be using a bunch of chests anyways. Give me a little bit of that action, a little bit of this. Give me a bunch of these, yeah. Is that not how you make a hopper? Hold up. Is it more than that? Oh, it's so many more than that. Oh, that's so many. I think I had a hopper in here, yeah? No? Shit, I have to make more clay. What have been cooking, brother in Christ? Have a thread in the server? I know. I wanted to give you a chance to talk about it, but next time you chat, I'll be like, hey man, I'm making some music. I'll just be like, I know. Why'd you bring it up? Gonna eat and chill. Gotta eat lunch, chill a bit in the sun. Have fun and see you again. Take it easy, 8 Stones. Thank you again for the sub. Sorry, it's on the wrong side of the screen. Hope you have a good time out in the sun. Yeah, literally next time, like, hey man, I made some music today. Just shut the fuck up. I know how to read. God. Get his ass. I'm just guessing. I don't mind. Hell yeah, man. Tell me what you've been working on. What's inspiring you? What you've been wanting to make, huh? Tell me your secrets. How did I make a hopper knife exactly for? You're not trying to release an album? Different to the one you were talking about earlier? Or what kind of album? Is it the chiptune one with Owen or no? Take the fat your trim off steaks and cook them separately, fried into crispy little bits. Crispy little bits, huh? I'm not really a steak person, but that does sound pretty fucking good. Cowabunga? Alright, that's Cowabunga, dude. Like a steak chip? I've literally never heard of that. It's very interesting. Dirt, go in the thing, and then I needed the sapling. Iron sapling. Welcome to the team, Iron sapling. Alright, now you ready for the magic? You ready for the magic? This is gonna grow in the dirt, and then you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna happen when it's done growing. Watch this shit. Literal magic. 30%, 40%. Well, let's take it. Okay. How do we make the next tier dirt, by the way? I think it's yellow dirt. Is it yellow dirt? I don't remember. All right, you ready? 70%. Whoa. Whoa. 80%. 85. 90. Okay, watch it. Wait. Wait. Boop. Into the box it goes. I think it's got a pretty elaborate story behind me. Given everything we've talked about today, I'm gonna be honest. I'm worried about. I mentioned a little bit earlier in this stream. I'm so worried about asking you. I'm so worried. If you think I would be okay with you saying it, go for it. This is a judge of. This is the fucking trial of morals here. Progress is gonna be so exponential. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. Another Another tree has grown. Yeah, the fertilizers. I need the next fertilizer. What's after? Oh, it should be in the book. I think the book tells you what the advances of the fertilizers are. We have dirt. Next one is going to be no, dirt. Yeah, okay, here we go. Fertile soil. You need fertile soil. Told Drama Fest you don't want to hear it on stream. I appreciate you being like, you know what? This isn't the place for it. If you don't think it's the place for it. That is a skill I think more people in the world should be able to say. It's long been wrapped. I felt like I needed to get it out artistically. That's how the best art is made, my guy. Hey, how do I make this? Hey, tell me how to make it. Not Alt Tab. What the fuck? That's not what I meant to do. Fertile soil. Oh, it's the one at the bottom left. I see. Oh, it's just bone meal and dirt. I got that all day. Are you kidding me? I'm made of bone meal and dirt. It's true. The doctors are very worried about it. I'm going to be tested on tomorrow. Bone meal and dirt. Look it up. 1, 2, 3. Sick, dude. All right, let's put the automatic pot in a slightly better configuration here. Give me this. Bonsai pot. Give me that. Cool. And now we have fertile soil. I'll upgrade this to fertile soil as well. So we can go automatic, and it'll grow slightly faster in the fertile soil. How much faster? I'm curious. Like a little bit. like a earthquake? I don't think so. I think I just hit my desk in a way that it didn't make sense. You never know with Japan. Sometimes it's an earthquake. Yeah, I got a list of major events, persons, and so on, which I did not mention directly. I wish you the best on your journey making the music, man. Can't wait to listen to it. I've gone for circlelove.net. Owie? I don't know what that is. What's that? Tell me. Tell me your secrets, Baird. Click, 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 click. We need to get more iron. So we have like all of the ingredients that we need to be able to do that. I'm gonna need a bigger chest. I think you can make like a really big chest. I think it's like a cobblestone something. Crap chest? No. Patterned? It's not like the filing cabinet. Chest builder? I think we need to build the chest builder. Oh, it requires iron and gets in a chest. Yeah, this thing. We can make a huge chest if we do this. And then we can just put it next to our... You can literally throw like everything in here. Okay, so we're gonna make a chest builder. Add that to the favorites for now. C# framework for desktop applications. Sweet. Huh. Got a good catalog for concepts already? Dude, hell yeah. 2 iron and some levers, huh? Do I have enough iron yet to make a new iron block? I do. Oh, but I can only make iron amber. Iron amber, like that. Click. 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 Give me that. I think you can actually smelt the resin directly if I remember correctly. Oh, you know what I can do? Can I make an ingot cast, by the way? Can you make this? You need molten gold. Nope. That's not happening for a while. I have to just wait on that. Iron resin. Do I have any iron acorns? I do. I'm going to make more iron amber. Give me this. Oh, I crafted it the dumb way. Oops. Exile and silence, memories erased, but my state of mind at different times. That doesn't sound like they're happy thoughts, but again, get that out in art, man. Not only desktop, it stands for .NET Multi-Platform App UI. Allows you to use one code base to build cross-platform apps. Java moment spotted. How much lava do we have? Enough. An amount. Should probably make an iron bucket so I can transport lava a little bit more efficient. So we need more cobblestone. More cobblestone. Like this. 1, 2, 3. Really? Only 3? You're the worst. You're the worst. Can't believe you do this to me. Honestly insulting. More cobblestone. Gimme. Yeah. Give me the cauldron. This for the lava bucket. I'm gonna put the cauldron... Let me put it away from everything else, but still on my wooden platform, made entirely out of things that are flammable. Make the bucket. And I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Bucket of lava. and put it in the thing. Nice. Sweet. This does mean that on the next, we should have 1 ingot left over, right? Yeah. So on the next one, we get 9, which is enough for 2 hoppers. So we can start doing 2 hoppers now. More of this stuff. Refill this thing. More iron amber. Do you feel it? We're automating. Take it easy, Rock. Thanks for being here, buddy. It's always good to see you. Good luck with the music composition. We need more of this. This. As long as this isn't PHP, I'm good. I've never tried PHP. I've just only heard the stories. Horror stories. People in the trenches with PHP. The chest here. What is the song that we're currently listening to? It's gone wild. I think I'm going back to the regular playlist tomorrow. All right, this is what are we listening to right now, huh? No. You know what we're doing? Let me pull up the old regular playlist. We're just gonna listen to that. Where we are right now, I don't know. I'm worried. I'm scared. Go back to like the chiptune stuff. Yeah, there we go. It's my intro song. I mean, I don't literally own it, but the song I usually use for the intro, and now it's here for not the intro. Okay, so what do we want to automate next? Probably we need a second hopper for the iron, so that way we get the iron really fast. And then the next one should be the clay pots, so we can get clay pots fast as well. Also, that's loud? Is it? I'm so sorry. Thank you for saying something. It's really quiet on my end, so. There, how about that? How about even a little quiet? There, how's that? Hey, cool dude, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Good to see you. In a little bit. Hydrate, you got it. Okay, much better, I'd say. Yeah, good. One other thing that you can do in this, by the way, is you see how we have our chests aligned like this? If you use trap chests, you can actually put them right next to each other, which is really nice. So I will probably switch that at some point. We can also use the filing cabinets, I think, work as well too, and you can just put everything next. How do you make a filing cabinet actually? Filing cabinet. Yeah. What? Oh, you simply just put a choker box surrounded by iron bars? Why didn't I think of that? Cabinet? I just want the regular one. Kitchen cabinet? No. Cabinet? What does this do? I don't know what this does. Barrels? We could also use barrels, perhaps. I think barrels you can put next to each other. How do you make a barrel? Okay, not barrel. Barrel? Do barrels not exist yet? No, they do. Barrel. Empty barrel. Brewing barrel. Liquid barrel. A barrel. What is this? This isn't like the barrel that's in regular Minecraft now, I don't think. This is a different thing. Because I need the one that's like the villager block. It's like a chest but with slabs on top and below. I don't know if it exists yet, because this is a slightly older version of Minecraft. But you should be able to do this, yeah? That's what I think it is? I don't think it's a thing. I don't think this works. Ever bacon vat from breakfast? I think I can maybe throw it into cookies instead of oil. I've never... Does that make bacon flavored cookies though? I don't know if I'd be in for that. It's in the reverse, I think. Oh. This. Also doesn't work. Yeah, I don't see it over here. I don't think it's in this thing. Which is okay. What else could we use as like a storage container for the thing? We could do the chest and trap chest thing. We could also go to the chest builder. Let's just make this, and then I can play around with it, I guess. That, but vertical? There's only so many configurations that I have left. Like this? No, and then you're gonna say it's actually the other way, and I need to do this. Also doesn't work. I think I have tried them all. I don't think there's a configuration left. More iron amber in here. We have this. We're gonna go here. I want to make the chest builder. Can I put the chest builder chest next to each other? I think so. Okay, so let me automate this one. Click. It's worse than PHP, Ruby on Rails. Don't be caught saying that around here, dude. Japan loves Ruby on Rails. I don't know why. It's everywhere. Literally every job I ever look for is like, hey, Ruby on Rails. You have 700 years of Ruby on Rails. Hopper. One. And go like this. And now you might be thinking, why didn't you just make the second one? What are you doing? You fool. You're wasting time. Go here. Watch this. We're going to put a hopper. And then on top of this, we're going to put one of the chests. Yep. And then I'm going to put all of the iron amber in the hopper. Let's go. Now it'll smelt everything up for us automatically. Iron amber. Oops. Just removed it from my favorites. Iron amber. Go here. Click this. Go here. Click this. 2 of these, please. Put it in here. Hoppers it into the thing to automatically smelt. Now we have 1 block ready to go. I wanted to keep refilling the lava right now because I only have the 1 thing. I'm going to need more, but... MC? Yeah, it's Minecraft time. We did a little bit of dev earlier. Now we switch over to Minecraft. The node itself can go die in a hole. Dude, I think I'm a node apologist. I think node's actually quite cool. I like node a lot. Influx of companies looking for PHP devs. Can't imagine an enterprise web application written in PHP. It's so old that like I put it in the technologies that I just don't feel like I need to learn because it's just too old. Like it's just for dinosaur people that haven't learned to move on. I'll go here, create one of these. Yep, iron amber, sweet. This here. Isn't that because Ruby was made in Japan and therefore supports some native language? I mean, it was made here. Like the original docs for Ruby on Rails was only in Japanese. But as to why it's still being used when there's better stuff to use, that part I don't know. Stick to C#, C++, and Python and JS. That's a good list. I wouldn't mind working in any one of those. Quite a fan of all of them, actually. Over JS, I mean, I prefer React as my way to work with JS and like TypeScript and stuff. But yeah, I like JavaScript. It's a little silly in its ways sometimes, but I don't hate it. Being able to use JavaScript for server side is nice. I just think the project itself lacks good support resources. That's fair, yeah. It could definitely be better. I'm not gonna go up to bat for it, but hate React because it reeks of Facebook. Look, man, can't win them all. I like it because it's fun to use. That's all I get. All right. Next one I want to automate is what else do we need? Let's just build the chest builder first. I think that's actually more important to me. 2 levers, huh? Cobblestone. We actually probably need to automate. Well, we're in the neighborhood. We might as well automate cobblestone. Why not? Okay, so we're gonna go to this thing. We have 2 more of these. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Make a new hopper. Hopper with the clay. It's obviously clay. No, because we could just use this already. Give me this. Give me this. Please don't fall off the side. I'll be so sad. Nope. Bonsai hopper pot. What? An upper? Works like an upside down hopper. Sucks items up from the block below. That's cool. The mod's just called uppers. I bet this is the only thing it does, and I love that. I've never seen that mod before. In here, and put the saplings in there. And now we have stone automated, dude. The best day ever. Stone is now automated. Set up the iron one more time. Grab this. Put that in here. I'm not sure what to do with all these leaves. I have a lot of them. Maybe I could use them for like decoration or something. I don't know. Can we make even better soil? What comes after that soil? I don't know. Brown mulch. Brown mulch. Brown mulch. How do we make this? You need cocoa beans? Sticks? Okay. Make it cocoa beans. You grow a jungle sapling, of course. How do you get a jungle sapling? You simply put a clay sapling in mud? How do you get mud? You just put dirt and water? Of course we can. We've been able to for like forever. I need dirt. Dirt. Give me dirt. I need this. Oh, I can make 9 dirt. God damn, dirt rich, dude. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. So I need water. I need some saplings that I can yoink. Sure. I'm not using you for anything. Get crushed. Bop, bop, bop. Just love JS and ECMA script in general. I don't know what that is. I never heard of it. I like JS a lot though. JS was my first like functional capable programming language, and I really liked just like my world was open when I learned you could pass around functions as a part. Hey, I have a slight problem. My air conditioner is off and is still blowing cold air on me. That's not how that's supposed to work. Hopefully it stays off this time. So put that in there. That makes that. And then I put the clay sapling in there in the dirt. Clay sapling, welcome to the team. There it is, a jungle sapling, dude. That's crazy. Just have done that. And now that I know my cool little tilde trick. Use U for usage and just enough items. I do know that one, but like I very often find that there are so overwhelmingly many recipes that I tend not to use it very much because I tend to like get kind of stuck a lot of the times. It's like scaling through the massive amounts of things to look at. Heal my crook, please. Thank you. All right, tilde, hold. Tilde, hold. Okay, I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Boop. Wow, that's so much nicer. God damn. All right, we need some clay. Do we have enough things to make a clay thing? Clay. Missing some clay resin. Hopefully we can nab some from these trees. There we go. Clay. Told you. Yeah, dude, it's a game changer for sure. It's actually insane how much nicer that is. So much nicer. Say it reeks of Facebook. What are your thoughts on GraphQL then? Sure, Meta is massive and does some shady stuff, but it doesn't mean they don't do good things from time to time. I don't know, you can separate the technology from the company too, I think. It's not like they're making any money off using React. If they were, then like I would be faster to discard it for moral reasons, but like I don't know. I think it's fine to use. They're not getting a cut of it. At least I don't think, unless it's going to some like weird data mining facility or something. You make planks with the last same as logs? What? You can make planks with the last the same as logs. What? Oh, here. Is it inefficient to burn oak logs? Just burn planks. Okay. I have so much wood, I was just burning it to get rid of it, to be honest. You have so much money, we just ended up burning it. What the fuck? Hey, come back down here. Where? There you go. Why are you trying to run away from me, huh? I'm your friend. That lagged a lot. That was kind of funny. I'm out of cool dirt, so I'll just use regular dirt. Oh, I have one more cool dirt. It's all good. Click. Cool. Yep. And if it was between React, Vue, or Angular, I'd pick React any day over the others. Yeah, my time with Angular was not... I don't think I'd ever use the word enjoyable at any point in time during the experience. These aren't automatic hoppers. What am I doing? How could I have put these things in the world that are automatic hoppers? I'm so sorry. I never meant to disrespect you like this, bonsai tree. Try again. Automatic that hop. Click. Click. You think I'm gonna go walk around and do all this? Absolutely not. That's insanity. How could you even ask me to do that? Alright, so it's cocoa beans plus stick. And it makes 2? That's the best number for it to make. Alright, so I can upgrade these ones now. My iron producing ones. 1, 2. And brown mulch. Like that. Much faster. It's honestly pretty, like, it's getting pretty quick actually. What's the next one? I'm curious. Yellow mulch. You get yellow mulch. This one we're probably gonna run out of issues. Yellow mulch? It's biofuel. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna close that for now. I don't even know what the hell biofuel is. We're gonna be a minute before we get there, I think. In the meantime, let's make more iron. Oh, we can make a lot. Let's go. Make 7 God, we're iron rich, dude. Put them in here. Let that do its thing. How are we doing on lava? Pretty good. We got 1 bucket. Check it just in case what biofuel is. Okay. You make it in a crusher. How do you make it? I don't know how to do that. Crusher. Crusher. And I don't see the cheat code where you can use the other crusher. Basic crusher, elite crusher factory. Crusher. Crusher. Oh, it's just redstone, buckets of lava, a basic control unit, and steel casing. And it needs energy. You just make a. You just use the metallurgic infuser on an osmium ingot, of course. Go ahead and back out of that one, because what the fuck? We're not quite there yet. It's okay. We'll get there one day, you know? Okay, it's about the journey, not the destination. Let's go ahead and pour ourselves a nice cup of iron block. I'm assuming in this one you can use like either generator or like solar power or something. You need a generator, yeah. I figure there's some like very easy renewable energy. There usually is in packs like this. Just like, just throw some coal. I mean, we're making everything from trees anyways. You might as well just burn some wood. It's all good. No worries, no worries. Always use the lava ones. I use those in like Greg Tech and stuff. Lava feels really good. Solar panels way later on. I feel like they've gotten a little bit better about putting solar panels too early, because like I remember when I first did industrial craft, you just make solar panels and you're like, cool, energy solved. And I'll never worry about it again. Iron ingots, cool. Let's make the chest builder. Chest builder. We need levers. For that we need stone. Go pick up our stone because these are in automatic hoppers now. Isn't this the best day of our life? Go here, we can make some cobblestone. Go here, make cobblestone. Bada boom, get that for us. Love it. Take this, take our cobblestone. We'll make 2 levers. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's not how you make a lever. That is 2 levers. Then we make the chest builder. Welcome to the team chest builder. I'm gonna back these both up. So I'm gonna put this. You don't need to be. Okay. All right. You're not that important. Okay. Chest builder. Here's what we can do. 24 columns, 12 rows. We can build a chest that's just massive. Massive. What do we need for this? Can you update, please? You need 18 chests, 64 iron ingots, 64 oak fences, and 4 clay. We can absolutely do that. That's easy. You can make a backpack too. We need we just need plastic. I'm not gonna worry about this right. I'm gonna take a quick break though. I'm gonna be right back. Let me put on. Don't worry. I'll put on the video that needs to be put on. Minecraft parkour, of course. Minecraft parkour. Yep, there we go. I saw someone that was streaming this, and they were literally just streaming the video of this thing, and I was like, wow, you think someone would really just watch someone streaming this video? And then I realized that it's what I do literally every day. So I'll be right back. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. And just like that, I've returned. Hope you enjoyed the parkour. I know I certainly did. Okay. Check something real quick. Over here. Okay. Everything is good. Cool. Okay. Ow. Why are you what? Oh, head pets. Okay. I forgive you for throwing things at me now. Let's go back to. Let me close this. Back to Skyblock. Okay. We're gonna make this a gigantic chest, and then move on with our life. Ah, one more thing. I need to close that. Okay, there we go. My OBS is now open again. Yay. Okay. So stuck for the weekend, and next weekend is filled with nerdy stuff the entire time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Miniature building to cyberpunk red to game dev stuff. God damn, you're not joking. You're going crazy out there. Alright, so hopefully while I was gone we got a lot more resin and acorns and stuff, and we absolutely did. Best day ever. Oops. I'll make this. Here, go here, go here. 10? Oh my god. More of these in here. We'll soon be getting to the point where like these are completely filled and I can just continually pour out the lava. Hopefully. How does the huge chest UI work? It just takes up like a ton of the screen. It's hilarious. It's just way, way bigger. But it's really nice because you can use it with the Tinker's table and you can put it like here and then everything like hooks up really nicely. Make a Paxel. Paxel. Oh. Make maybe even an iron Paxel, huh? Oh, it's a shovel, pickaxe, and not. Okay, we don't have that. I don't think we have that much iron. Well, yeah, we do. I think we can do it. Quality of life improvements for us. Why is this taking forever? Oh, it still has stuff in it. Let's see. We good? We're still good on lava too, right? Yeah. More. We can do this here. So we need an iron axe, an iron pickaxe, and an iron shovel. What the fuck? Welcome to the team. And then we make the Paxel. There we go. And for these tools, gross. I don't ever want to see you again. I'll leave the crook because I still need a crook for now. Okay, cool. Oh, it even looks so much nicer in my hand. I feel like I've improved as a person. Okay, so back to making this. We need 18 chests. That's easy. Oak fence is easy too, and clay is easy. So the other thing that's holding us back is the iron. We need a ton of iron. Okay, that's fine. I think another thing I want to do is upgrade the rest of these blocks and make how do you make trapped chests? Trapped chests. Making you want to pick up this mod again and play it again? It's so fun. I'm having such a good time with it. We need tripwire hooks to make the trap chests. Okay, so it's tripwire hook like this. Let's make 2 tripwire hooks. Oops. Oak. Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This, and then we can make chests. And then we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what we can do here, kind of cool, is hey, I'm clicking you. Okay. Why don't you? Okay, there we go. I don't know why you didn't do that the first time, but go off. So we can have. This is gonna explode with a bunch of stuff, isn't it? Oh, cool. We can put the trap chests right next to this chest. So now we have the trap chest and the regular chest. They can be put next to each other. It's super nice. I go here. We need to make more good soil. Good soil. This will probably be literally all that we ever need. Brown mulch, 32 of it. We'll probably run out at some point, but not anytime soon. Let me put this down with the brown mulch and then put the petrified saplings in. And now everything should just work. Let's put all of the petrified stuff back in here. These are petrified. This is petrified. Okay, cool. And I think the way I want to do it is... Oh, fuck. Our platform is just not symmetrical enough. I could do 3 and 2. That feels pretty awful. I could do 2 and 2 and then have like a 3-wide gap between these things. That also feels pretty bad. This is like the worst size. I could expand the platform by 1, but now all my crafting stuff's going to be all misaligned. Or I could expand it. Time to make a bigger platform. If I expand by 2, then I can have 3 and 3. So I'll expand by. All right. Time to upgrade platform. But I'm gonna do it from like here, because I think symmetry is lame. So like this. The new platform. Welcome to the new platform, everybody. Grab this. I think we still have some oak fences left. If not, we can just craft a ton. You can always make a basement. It's difficult to make a basement if I have to like do the thing where you drop some water down. I will eventually. I think I'll do all the trees up here and then like hopper them downstairs so I have quick access to everything. Hydrate, you got it. No, dude, symmetry is overrated. Me and my friends, asymmetrical, you know? Way cooler. Just like this. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then I'm gonna expand on the same spot on this side. Asymmetry is cool. I might do a thing where I build like in a giant tower. So I just go down for like the next layer of stuff. I think that's the way I like it. And I can have like 1 layer per like mod. Even if the floors get a little bit uneven, which I also think is a cool aesthetic. So my top floor will be the tree garden. And then middle floor will be crafting. And then, yeah, I'll have... What I want to do is have pipes like go central to the crafting area. So the top floor will be trees because that's where the sun is and that's what makes the most sense. I'm going to make the top floor like a greenhouse with all the trees in it. Middle floor will be like the brains of the operation, the crafting area. And then people aren't floating wooden platforms. I can't argue with that. I mean, you make good points. All right. Checkmate, you got me. We'll give it up. They are on them though? Uncheckmate. We've unchecked the mate. You are also correct. House, maybe add some complex shapes. Maybe a circle. How do all these squares make a circle? I'm gonna... What was this one? This was clay. Dude, I have so much... Now we get to the part of modded Minecraft and now modern Minecraft where you just have too much shit in your inventory. What are you doing here? This is the clay one. Hopefully I can even fit all this stuff. Clay. This is clay. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2. That's for clay. These aren't hopper bonsai pots, they're just regular ones? Gross. Disgusting even. Let's upgrade you. Welcome to the upgraded club. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then brown mulch, 1, 2. Then the clay saplings go back in. 1, 2. There we go. Clay saplings. Now all omitted. Did I play with Prestige? It's hard at early game though. Yeah, why not? If you've already beat it, then I say go for it. If you haven't beat it already, then... I fucked up. I have to move everything by 1. If you haven't already beat it, then probably not, because, like... Unless you really just, like, enjoy hard mode versions, but... Play it out? Right on. Okay, so this is actually gonna go... You have to move everything over, but... Oh, I'm so sorry. For all my fans, I've made a constant and extreme lapse in judgment. I'm sorry. In the meantime, we need more iron. We have iron resin. I need a ton of iron resin. Oh, we have a ton of iron resin to go. Nice, dude. Iron amber. Got 14. Ah, dude, we got iron for years, months even. Okay. We're gonna make more hoppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopper. Put the hopper here. Make an hopping bonsai pot. Love that for us. Here. Brown mulch. Dirt sapling. Good to go. Has anyone keylogged their teachers? I think one of my friends did. In I don't know if it was a keylogger specific. Keyloggers like be careful. You just like, you know, get their password through other means. It's not really that big of a deal. But yeah, careful keylogging people. It's maybe not advisable. I did have a security class where the teacher in college, where the teacher like told us how to ARP poison people. And he literally said like, hey, never ever do this to anyone because what you're doing is very dangerous. And it's like, you're legally hacking. It's not a good thing to do. And don't do this to anyone. Don't try this on the school network. All this stuff, right? Like all these disclaimers. This is hacking. Like not in a good way. Like there could be legal ramifications for doing this. And then he says, but If you manage to get anyone's password, I'll give you extra credit. Like, don't do it, but I know that's not going to stop you. So if you do it, and you do it well, I'll give you some points. He's a good teacher. And I stole my roommate's password. Isn't that fun? I have to. You have done it to your teacher? Careful out there. Okay, so we're going to go petrified sapling next. And then clay sapling. Sweet. Easiest way I got someone's password is just looking over their shoulder. The tried and true method. Security vulnerability, like XC12843. User as a password on a sticky note next to the computer. I already made my own school admin account. I had one too, and I just used it to play Halo on the school network. Finally, I can play Halo at school. Hell yeah. One of the teachers actually uploaded Halo onto the network drive, which was really funny. It was a password protected file, and the password was blue pill. So if you took the blue pill, you could play Halo. Someone watched The Matrix recently. Or maybe it was red pill. I actually don't remember which pill you were supposed to take. Oh god, I would never be able to play Halo on my school network now. God, I'm such a fool. Alright, I'm gonna move the gravel saplings to here, I think. Right? So it's gonna be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. Yep. I really need the iron for the big chest. Look at my inventory. This is such a mess. This inventory is just a tragedy. Don't need more planks. I need to make chests. Chest, 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 and we make one more? Yeah, hell yeah. 26. I think we have more in the thing here now. What? What happened? Let me try again. Chest. Hey, Andy Cosweb, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? 52. How many do we need for this? 18. I have made too many. 18. Can you go over? Can. 18 chests. We need 64 iron ingots. God dang. We've been doing this for years. How many do we have right now? 13. All right. Well, I don't. Give me that back. Don't love where we're starting, but we'll get there eventually. Let me try making more of these things. I guess I could start smelting the acorns too. I know the acorns actually give you a little bit of iron when you smelt them. Well, then we'll keep the system being automated. And I'll move over the gravel blocks while I'm waiting too. So go ahead and... Oh, I only want to move them when I'm ready to like mulch them correctly. Middle click to sort your inventory. Nice. Oh, it works for the chest too. Nice. Doesn't help my problem of not having enough room in the chest, but... Here, I'll make a second extra storage for now. It's temporary. We won't keep it here forever, he said, knowing he was lying. Just the acorns, the chests, the iron ingots are relevant to me right now. Anything else that I care about? The mulch I care about. The book I care about. That's why I like favoriting stuff in Terraria. Need that in like every game. Yeah, I could smelt the acorns. It was a little like a waste, but there's 14 amber in here. We just gotta wait. Can I smelt the iron amber? Iron ingot. Can I just smelt it? I think so, right? You can, but then you only get one. So I think I should. I don't think I should do that. The alloy smelter gives you 2. Is there any other way I can? Iron amber still gives you 1 out of this. Casting. A loot fabricator. Okay. Henna Jodis, how's it going? Welcome back. Oh, you just build a formulaic assemblator. And with the steel casing and a what? Even a set recipe with crafting formula? That's cool. You can build an uncrafting table. It's a little spicy. Handheld crafting table. That's a thing? What? Oh, actually, I've seen that in other mods. I just didn't realize it was in this mod. We can build a basic crafting table with catalysts and an airship workbench. A what? We gonna be building airships soon? Okay. Okay. Sure, man. Yeah, why not? Always wanted it. Oh, I'm out of lava. I'm out of... This sucks. Resin. Made some stuff for my 2.5D game? Hell yeah, dude. Hope the progress has been going well. Grab this. 13 cobblestone. Yeah. Where's my cauldron? Cobblestone cauldron. There you are. Might as well make you a permanent home on the temporary crafting floor. put you right here where you belong. I need my iron bucket as well. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab it. Put it in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab it. Put it in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab it. Guess what? Put it in there. Cool. Making the iron. Very nice. This Paxel is awesome. Okay. Man, I feel like I need a checklist for like what my goals are. I still want to build this chest builder. But like, honestly, do I need it? If I wasn't going to build this, what would I be working on next? But maybe I can just work on that while I'm waiting. Oh, I was going to finish automating all of the stuff we have. An RPG to horror game, adventure game called Space Jumpers. Space Jumpers. Sweet, dude. Spooky. How many more iron ingots do we need to finish automating this? 1, 2, 3, 4. You already have your hoppers. And you have 1, so 5, 6, 7. 7 times 15. Or 7 times 5 is 35. One more hydrate, you got it. I'm gonna move on and let the iron just kind of cook, and I'll make the recipe, make the chest later. I'll just keep running back and forth collecting more iron. Oh, good. Because I think if I do this right, I'll always be able to get 2 blocks at a time. No, not even close. Dang it. Dang it, dude. That sucks. It's okay, we'll do 9 out of 10. All good. Okay. So let's move the gravel over. Do I have enough iron to make the hopper for it? I do. I need the chests. I have the chests on me. We go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Got the hoppers. Now we can make the upgrade the bonsai plots. There we go. Give me this. Give me this. And I think this needs to be. It can be a regular chest. Regular chest. 1, 2. And we're gonna put the hopper over the thing. Nope. There we go. We're gonna go 1, 2. Put the mulch in there. 1, 2. And then put the gravel acorns back. We automated gravel. Sweet. Ransom my school website. That's like actually you'd be like legal trouble for that one. But maybe you'd get school canceled, so your friends might appreciate it. But yeah, careful with that one. Seems a little dicey, unless you're doing ransomware, in which case fire it away, dude. We need more cobblestone, I think. Sky Gray says no ransomware attacks. Little controversial. Make food, but why? More cobblestone thing. I have these tasty acorns. Look at iron acorn. We had that. It was an IT teacher, was so dumb. I changed his background to BIOS, blue screen of death, and hid his desktop icons. Fucking got his ass. Be too much effort considering the fact that there is nothing of value in it. Truer words have never been spoken. Love 2.5D games. We had a 2.5D game going a little bit at some point with Project Lava Lamp. Taylor, are you getting your natural daily iron intake? A little bit extra, even a little bit off, a little bit more than you may have intended. Okay, trap chest. So I need 1 more. Nope, I have everything I need. So 1, 2, 2. Actually, I only need 1 of these. Got it wrong. What? Like this? What? Trap chest? Tripwire? Oh, it's a plank, not a cobblestone block. My bad. Like the. Oops. Do I have a plank? Surely I have a plank somewhere. I'm out of planks. What a day to be alive. I'm gonna make the crafting table on a stick too, actually. That thing seems very useful. Like this, make a crafting table, go here, crafting table on a stick. Now I can do this, and I can just do the stuff while I'm out and about. I can go 1 plank, stick, iron, that's a tripwire hook, 2 of these plus 2 chests, 2 trap chests. I can put the trap chests and the other chest down together. So trap chest, and then chest. There we go. And now I can do more iron. Go check on the iron supplies. Go here, zoop. Kind of want someone to make an ant farm like game. What do you mean by that? Like it just sims itself? Why don't you use the plus in recipes? Sometimes I don't remember. Sometimes it's just faster to just click the buttons here. Like I just add them here. I don't know. Other times I'm just checking to see what the actual recipe is, because like if I did the plus here, it would just say I'm missing the items, then I have to go here, and I could do it here. But yeah, no like particular. I'm not like trying to min max my APM or anything. 2D colony raising game, I guess. I'd be in for that. That sounds super fun, actually. Yeah, I'd be down. Side scrolling, you like build a bigger and bigger ant colony, and like it's sort of like idle game style where you like get upgrades for your ant colony as they dig more stuff up. Kind of like a side scroller idle game almost. Yeah, I'm super interested in that all of a sudden. Sign me up for that, dude. You should make that game. Click here. Let's go chest. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Hoppers. Let's move the sand over. Hey there, sand sapling. Welcome to the automation club. You can send your ant outside on missions to get rewards. Make this game immediately. I want to play that. That sounds so fun. Are you kidding me? Absolutely play it. Please make that game. That reminds me of the idle game where you just hit the rock a bunch. Fallout Shelter, but ants? Kinda, actually, yeah. I didn't actually play that game very much. I feel like I should be a fan of Fallout, and it just completely missed for me for some reason. I've literally never had an interest in playing Fallout. I've watched every H-Bomber guy video about it, though. Does that count? I feel like it should count for something. I know why Fallout New Vegas is a masterpiece, and here's why. Gonna go. Ciao. Take it easy, buddy. Thanks again for stopping by. Always good to see you. Hope to see you around again. Hope to see you around again soon. This is the coal sapling. Pop, pop. Cool. That's all sorted. Look at how much nicer and compact this is, dude. Next, we'll move the iron over. This is a ton of stuff in here, though. Let's junk out of my inventory one more time. Don't need the bucket. I do need the chest. I'll put the chest down now, actually. 1 2. I need the soil as well. The brown mulch. Oh, I think this already has brown mulch. Just pick it up. Made the mega chest yet? Nah, still working on it. Still working on it. Lots of irons in the fire right now. Hate when this happens. Give me this back. There we go. Cool. That's moving along now. Let's make more iron amber while we're here. 18. This is the best. Here for more iron. Go here. Pick this up. How much iron do we have now? We have just 9, huh? All that work and we just have 9 iron. That's crazy. I'm gonna make one more chest here. Yeah, access by project folder. Great. Can you make it auto pour? Can you? I had not seen a mod that lets you do that, but maybe. I should also just make another basin and put it here too. Although this is kind of the bottleneck, is the speed it can actually smelt things, because like we have 15 ready to go, and it's just like still smelting, just still waiting. Can't click the button any. Maybe with redstone input. Again, I need a way to like get this out of here, because this is the tricky thing. Put it on a lever, it will auto pour. I guess then I could do this and it'll always have a block done. But like, I'm still just waiting for this to finish melting. Yeah, I could stick a lever on it, why not? Other than I couldn't use 2 crafting basins. It would take up the spot that I would need for it, but yeah. Get in. There you go. Now it'll auto pour. I hope it doesn't auto pour on both sides. I'm confused. I feel lied to. I put it like here. Eh? Lied to me. Not auto pouring. Because there's nothing in there, of course. Is this one also gonna auto pour? Wait a second. Used to work. Let me try again. It might work on pulse. Hang on, if I grab this, will it continue auto pouring? It worked for a second. Let's see. We're gonna wait. Wait. Actually, I'm curious if this does break it, if I go like this. Don't automatically pour. Sick. Sick. I don't actually know what happens if you just pour onto a basin. Waiting. Yeah, it works. Hell yeah, dude. Sweet. All right. Now we can always just pick up one exact block. Run over when it's done. Pick it up again. Sweet. All right, we need one more do we need the jungle saplings? Hopper out? Oh. We're cooking with portals. Can I go hopper? You're just too large. I'm sorry to say it. How do I need to be able to hopper below the thing? Yeah, we gotta cook for a second. You can't sideways hopper in any meaningful way, if I remember correctly. Go. I almost just jumped right off. That would have been definitely something. I have some saplings I can burn. Yeah. Need water. Bop, 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 bop. Careful with the hole that's tripping hazard. No. It's OSHA certified. Don't worry about it. See, untrippable now. Thanks. It's gonna look really weird when we go to expand down one layer, but so one for the hopper, one for the chest. Something like this, and I can come back up. Oopsies. Oh, now we gotta make it even. Oh, come on. There we go. And then I need a floor, so I need to go one more. Am I drowning? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Not much game sound coming out now that I'm realizing it. Did you guys hear the game at all? Wait. Yeah, it's like the game is like muted for some reason. It's been muted the whole time. What? What? Alright. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Too busy yapping, I suppose. There we go. It's much nicer sounding. Damn. This floor here is made out of floor. Go here. Boop, boop. Yeah, no Minecraft ASMR for you guys, sorry. Now we have this going, and we can do hopper into a chest. And now it should... This should all work, no? No, it doesn't. Why isn't this pouring? Hey, do your job. Why isn't it working? Why is... Oh. We have a small problem. It needs a clock. It needs a lot of things, because if you look now, this hopper won't work. Locking the hopper? Yeah, it does lock the hopper. Needs to be a clock, I guess. I think you can just make a redstone clock in this version. Yeah, you can literally just make a clock. Though how would we do that? I don't have redstone. Ah. Not quite gonna work for us. Is there any way to do this in like a reg? Can I put the lever here? Would this work? Can I put it like... Can I turn this into... Okay, hang on. If this is a block, can I put the lever here? That might work? Maybe? Does it keep pouring when it fills? Man. We just need redstone before we're allowed to do this. Because this will suck it out this way. That's fine. Unlucky. We're so close. Does the melter need to be fed from the top or can it be fed from the back? It can be fed from the back. It can be fed from anywhere, I believe. Yeah. Thing is, like, we don't have a way to make a clock. We need a clock. Can't make one. This is a clock. But we need redstone. I don't know how to get redstone. Wait, what? Now you work? What? Wait, is it gonna work again? Did we actually... Does it just work? Hang on. Hang on. Does it simply just work? One time? Don't touch it? I'm not touching it. My hands are off the keyboard. It needs like an update. Because if I were to like click any other block, it updates and then it restarts the pour. Yeah, it's a block update. What's an easy way to get a block update without redstone? I don't know. Is there a way to do that, like with sticks and bonsai pot? Updates every second? If this works, this is so cooked if it works. So this will force the blocks to update? If I put this like... I need to put it like there. Wait, does this work? So this updates every second, which makes this update. Okay, let's see. Let's see. This is gonna be so. Put a tree in it. Oh, I need to actually put a tree in it. Hurry. All right, there's a tree in the bonsai pot. The thing is, once the tree's done growing, is it still gonna work? This is such a. It worked. Does it work when the tree's done growing though? Chest it then? This is so cooked. All right. Well, Hopper Mine or okay, let's see if it works first. Clearly it doesn't. Okay, so what we need to do, go here. Did the hopper just fall off the world? It did. It's fucking funny. All right, so we grab this one, the automatic one. Okay, we put a chest. We put a chest here. Then we put the hopper here. And then we put... Actually, I'm going to use the old soil because I don't want it to grow fast. And I put this here. And with all of these things together, it will now update the block every second. Every tick. Which means our little hacky solution should work now. We'll just... Yeah. We'll just do this. So now, okay. So this is now growing and going into the thing. We wasted so much time, we ran out of iron. Okay, we must make sure that everything works. Go to our iron, grab this, go here. Where did I put my acorns? Doesn't matter. Iron amber, we're gonna go here. Craft all 17 of them. I think we have more here. Yeah. Okay. So we put everything in here. This pulls it into this, which is perfect. Now, this is gonna fill up. This is so cooked. I'm gonna put a second chest here in case this fills up too fast. Okay. So now it'll melt. Once it's done melting, it'll go into the thing. This block is updating, which means this will get updated, which means it should pour automatically, no matter what state the tree is growing in. When it does that, the hopper it'll fill up, it'll get pulled down, this block will update it, it'll pour back into the hopper. Yeah, it's like shit code. If it works, it works. All right, let's make sure it works though. Not sure it does yet. One time, work one time. Come on. Come on. All right, it's filling up. Why? Why isn't it pouring? The other one did. It's clearly updating every second. Wait, okay, I'm waiting. Might have to reset the lever to start it. Once the tree's done growing, maybe? Block update? Block update? One time? Damn! Try again. Try again. We're like debug. This feels so cooked. Okay, now these are gonna finish. It should work. It should work. Come on, come on. Why did the other one work and this one doesn't? This one just doesn't work. Why? Is the automatic one not work the same as the other bonsai tree? Programming Minecraft just what we came here for? I mean, I'm having a good time. Why does the regular one work but this one doesn't? Is the block update calculated differently? Probably. Or maybe it's the chest that was actually doing the update. Hold up. If I do this... Nah. Nah. Okay. Okay. So if the regular one does it, what can we do to... No, we can't. There's no way we could just leave it then. How far are we from redstone? Oh, we're literally right there. Hang on. Redstone. Hopper under the regular one? Does that work? They make a redstone sapling. Well, sapling surrounded by... You just need red dye? How do you get red dye? How do you get a rose? You squeeze a rose in a squeezer? Or you craft it. How do you get a tulip? Or a rose bush or a poppy? You need dirt? How do you get grass? Grass. Is this just faster to do it this way? Dirt, lead leaves, and what? Just put spruce leaves and dirt. Hang on. Hang on. Wait, how do you get... Wait, spruce leaves and dirt? Hey, Viridian, how's it going? And Base Boy, hello, hello. I think I already said hello to you, but hello again. Hang on. Hang on. I'm like, I want to make this work for some reason, and I don't know why. I'm like more determined to get this dumb, stupid clock working than to actually progress. Because it's funny. Okay. We go chest. We're gonna go hopper. We're gonna need a regular bonsai. So we're gonna go here. We need some clay. We're gonna make some clay. Clay. Give me that. 43. That's a ton of clay. Love automation. Maybe there's pipes you could use? Pipes might be the answer. No, we didn't. I fell asleep more early. Oh, right on. Welcome in. Surprised you're still online. I'll be online for another 3 minutes. These finally coming in handy. The thing is, they're spruce leaves. It has to be spruce leaves. Oh, it doesn't. It's just any leaves. I lied to you. I lied straight to your face. Boop. Grass block. Let's go. Grass block. I need some dirt. I need some bone meal, which is gravel. I need to put that torch back down. I don't want some gross stuff spawning around here. Let's see. I can make more grass blocks this way. Cool. That should spread around. Put one like here as well, I guess. Go here. Make some gravel. This is clay. This is gravel. Cool. Oh, it's so sad this doesn't work. Okay, okay, let's see if it works. Let's see if the hopper under the regular one works. So this is the regular one. So we need to... We're gonna go back under our house here for a second. I need some planks because my inventory is just full of so much random shit, dude. Help me. Oak planks. Give me. Make some more over here. This. I'm gonna go down here. Click, click. Make some stuff here. So it needs to be... This is the block that it needs to be. This is gonna explode with a bunch of stuff from my inventory. And I need to be able to do it... So hopper from here? Yes. How do we even do this? I'm gonna go up here. This is where the plant goes. This is the pot. This is the soil. And now we put this on top. Now this is growing. When it's done, I need to be able to hopper it into a chest. So let's see if that works. So we have a chest here. I'll put that like this. And then put this above it. So now does this work as a clock? Let's see. This is going to get to 100% grown. It's updating now because we have our dumb little block update. When it's done growing, does the hopper pull it down? One time? No. It doesn't pull it down. That sucks. Do hoppers on their own do block updates though? I think they do, don't they? 6 a.m. I actually woke up early too. Just didn't feel great all last night. Felt dizzy and faint. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better. Those are not good feelings to be feeling. And we're once again out of iron. We've taken so long to experiment that we've run out of iron again. I mean, I suppose I could just smelt like the acorns at some point. A ton of extra ones. 12. Put 12 in here. I think I can just put a... I think just the hopper is enough. I think this is enough to cause a block update. Think. Me personally, I would trust the hopper in Minecraft. They seem like good people. Does just the hopper do it? Does it? Does it? Because I could use a hopper and an upper to transport an item between these two blocks over and over and over, which is just very silly. Minecart? Oh, we could use a minecart. Yeah, true, true. Although, minecart hopper, I think? Okay, one time. Come on, hopper. Hopper doesn't look close enough? Is it going to update this block? It needs to update this block. I need a second. I need to put the hopper slightly higher. Okay, I put the hopper slightly higher. This is going to update the block, annoyingly. It didn't. Okay. So if I do this, and I put the hopper here. Okay, hold. Once this is done cooling, it should get sucked down. And because the hopper is here, it should update the block. Let's see. Place your bets. One time. Come on. This is so cooked. By the way, we're like one sapling away from redstone. We could just make the redstone sapling. What's the fun in that? It works. Dude, it actually works. Holy. We actually got there. Now this will update automatically. Why do you feel the need to do that? Check an item in the hopper? Put a chest underneath? That'll move the item down into the... You know what I just realized? This doesn't work at all. Do you know why earlier it was pouring the next block automatically? Because this was causing the update when the block got shipped down from the next hopper. Why not two connected hoppers into each other? That's what we do. If you need updates, we need updates, yeah. Oh, now you move? Fuck you. So I do two hoppers that go into each other? Okay, let me try that. How does that even work? We do this. So like one pointing towards me. I actually don't know how to do this. Oh, it's like that. Yeah. Okay. Be a little precarious for a moment. It's fine. I'm holding shift. It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. This weird. It must have bugged for a second. I didn't see what happened. Did you guys see what happened? Okay, and now I put an item in here. Dude, why though? Oh, because the lever is hopper locking them. God damn it! Hold. Okay, we're gonna go here. We need to do it this way. This. This is so fucking cooked. Into this one. And if I put an item in here. There we go. One time. It's gonna cool. It'll start pouring. Now the important one is... I'm just gonna throw some acorns in here. I don't care anymore. When these smelt, it should pour the thing in. Only if you actually use redstone with it, yeah. when this fills up now, this should update. Come on. Is it not enough to pour? Is it actually just too small of an amount? Not. Well, thanks for being here, everybody. I really appreciate everyone coming out and hanging out. I had a really good time playing Skyblock. I'm gonna be back on Saturday, so I'm not doing tomorrow. And this week we're starting that's the wrong window. This is the right window. Hello. Next week we're starting the new schedule, so I'm gonna be going only Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And I'll probably be doing 3 hours of game dev and then an hour of playing Minecraft. So that's going to be the new schedule. I'll post it in the Discord as well. If you weren't literally here for this exact moment, don't worry. It's going to be okay. One more hydrate for the road. Thank you so much. I'm going to go get some sleep. Get some food actually first, then get some sleep. It's going to be a good time. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Kobo. It's always good to see you. Hope to see you around again soon. Me. Yes. Thanks for the stream, see ya. I'm so glad you made it in time for it. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Very excited about it. Sure the Nam's in the sleep? Oh, I so will. Who do we want to host? Do we want to host a fellow person named Alex? Now that I've doxed myself enough times. They're playing Binding of Isaac. This person made a podcast that I really enjoyed one time, and they have 8 viewers. So I say we go here, because I don't see... No, we go to Nano. We're going to go say hi to Nano. Day since last docs? It's fine. Everyone knows my name at this point. Shout out. No, /raid. Jesus. Nano Rasmus. There we go. Yeah. Slightly smaller than our usual thing, but new schedule, and I was playing Minecraft for like 2 hours, so it is what it is. Hope you guys enjoy Nano. Alright, see you.